Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the head fantastic, Mario. And I saw you got me earlier there too, Drake. Thank you, thank you. And we got a Maid Mouse redeem early from Aria Valentine. So let me get my proper attire first before anything else. There we go. I appreciate the early redeem. I appreciate all of you here so early. It's very kind of you. Oh my goodness. I know you all got stuff going on. You made the mouse a priority and make me blush and feel special. Oh my gosh. But it's wonderful to have you here. And I think I said hi to everybody in chat, but I want to give good shouties, proper shout outs to everybody, especially my lovely wife who just subscribed for 51 months. Wow. The time has flown. Thank you so much for the 51 months. And if you aren't following my amazing wolf wife 6016, then you know you're missing out. 6016 is amazing. She has been playing through Yakuza Like a Dragon, and you see us consistently stream together on Mondays and Saturdays. Mondays on her channel, Saturdays on mine. So yeah, if you want the elevated perspective, you got to follow my wife. She's awesome. She plays a lot of JRPGs, crime and investigation games, visual novels, all sorts. It's always a good time over there. And then Aztec Mario. Aztec Mario is an amazing Fortnite and lately a lot of Minecraft streamer, which has been a real cool and shift in vibes, I would say. I mean, Fortnite's always good vibes. It's always good times. But Minecraft is just chill, you know? It's very chill. It flows really well on Aztec Mario's channel because he's got some of the chillest vibes I ever done experienced in my life. I'm just saying. And then we have Azure Nova. Congrats again on, well, you weren't first. You were one of the first ones here. I don't have first, second, third, but you were one of the first ones here. So if I did, I would say congrats on being first, as my wife usually does. You and Aztec Mario are both really good at getting here first. You're like first in the alphabet with your usernames, and then you get here first too. So heck yeah, thank you for the head pat, Drake. Azure Nova streams JRPGs and I would say a variety of awesome games. Like right now they're playing through Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening. It's one of my favorite games. Y'all should go check their channel out. They play a variety of awesome games, like I was saying. Recently also playing East 8, really fun one. And they're always spreading positive, good vibes when they're live. It's a good time. And same with Jess, who does Lego building streams. It's super chill over there. It's always a good time with Jess. And let me give a shouty to Jadobi too. I need to catch up on chat, so I can't see anything below a certain chat history. But if you're here and I haven't said hi yet, hi, I hope you're doing well. We're just shouting people out before we get the tiny adventures started. Merv Cog, I see you though. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Always good to see you, Merv. But yeah, Jess is non-stop positive vibes, does Lego building, it's super chill. Go give her a follow if you're not already. And while you're at it, go give Awoken Drake 1216 a follow as well. Brand new affiliate, congratulations again. And do love the new emotes, they look great. Azure Nova, you got some new emotes recently too. Y'all have some great new emotes, I love them. Awoken Drake plays DVD, and I believe a variety of games. Usually I'm able to only catch the tail end, or often you stream right through when I'm sleeping because of our time zone differences, I believe. Or maybe it's just schedule differences in general. Either way, it's my loss big time because anytime I'm able to catch it, it's always a good time. So I encourage everybody, go give Awoken Drake a follow as well. Help them out with their new affiliate journey. And while you're at it, also give Aria Valentine a follow, who had the early Maid Mouse redeem. Aria Valentine is awesome, plays a variety of games as well, has been playing through the new Oblivion remaster, which is really fun, and I've had a good time watching them play it. I would say also, though, I want to highlight, especially with my wife in the chat here, Aria Valentine plays critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, so that's how you know they have great taste, and they're just a great human being y'all should go check out. Just like Vampy Buns, thank you again for the early lurk. I appreciate you, friend. Buns is awesome. Buns also does a variety of different games, usually multiplayer games, like DBD. And it's always fun. Regardless of who is with the buns, it's a fantastic time, let me tell you. Because they are a fantastic person and streamer. You all should go check out. And BrewDevi as well. BrewDevi has been a frequent partner in crime lately. You got the snap with the mouse on stream almost every week. The last several weeks, I feel like. It's all good stuff, too. We're doing Gunfire Reborn, which Broody was just streaming that today. And actually on Sunday, Broody and I, we had started Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and 60's gonna jump in with us. So more the merrier, it'll be fun. Again, if you want the elevated perspective, you gotta go follow the other partner streamers other than me. The other people I partner with. Go give them the follow. Go give Broody a big follow and show some love. And same with Lee the Phoenix. Lee the Phoenix, I had a blast playing Mario Party with you last week. That was a really good time. We'll have to do that again. Lee the Phoenix also plays a variety of multiplayer games and always is an amazing host with a great series of events going on his channel pretty much every week, from Smash to Mario Party adventures, and then occasionally some good single-player RPG or adventures too, like the Mario and Luigi Brotherhood game that I've been keeping an eye on, but I have not had the time to introduce yet another massive RPG to my collection, so we're holding off, and I'm enjoying it vicariously. And we got Yuki here. What up, Yuki? So good to see you, Yuki. And oh my gosh, real quick, Sakura Dragon, it's great to see you, buddy. I missed that you gave me 15 biddies 5 minutes ago. Wow, I feel bad. Thank you so much for the 15 biddies. It is almost Feed Friday. And don't worry, I'll get to you, friend. I know you don't stream, but I gotta shout you out as an awesome chatter. But I do have to shout out Yuki for being an awesome streamer, a karaoke god. Last seen playing Mistfall Hunter, but also plays pretty much, you know, you never know what Yuki's gonna be playing, but I can tell you it's always a good game and it's always a good time. You know, maybe I shouldn't say with so much confidence it's always a good game. I always have a good time. I don't know if Yuki would agree every game he's played on stream is good, but I'll tell you, he has good taste. I can confirm he has excellent taste and is an excellent streamer you should go check out. And Roto, it's great to see you, you amazing bear. I hope you're doing well. Y'all should go check out that awesome bear as well, playing through Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Super chill vibes. Also been doing the tabletop gaming lately, which has been really fun. It's always a good time over there with the bear. Not the Despair Bear. I haven't seen the Despair Bear yet today. Maybe they've stuck in there somewhere. You know who sometimes sneaks in, but I see him this time. We got Murph Kong. Murph Kong is amazing. Murph Kong plays, actually, I feel like we have pretty similar taste in games. I just don't have the time to like dedicate to games like Dota. But Murph Kong plays a lot of Souls-like and always has good vibes. Even in a game like Dota where people can get salty, you know, wherever other people are doing, the channel itself, the stream itself, the vibe itself is always immaculate. So y'all gotta go give Murph Kong a follow if you're not already yet. They are awesome. And I see we got Nando in here as well. Nando, I hope you and Nemo are doing well. I hope you are having a fantastic week and ready for Toonami weekend. Great to see you, friend. Glad you're doing great. And Loveless, it's great to see you as well. As long as you're promoting people, can I throw one out there? Oh yeah, of course. Loveless, a friend of yours is a friend of mine. So absolutely. And I do have to give a good shouty, like I said, to our good friend. And oh my gosh, Loveless, thank you for the Prime. You did not have to do that, buddy. Thank you so much for the Prime. And I didn't say the sub streak, but I know you've subbed before, so thank you so much. Please make sure to sub to my favorite mouse tuber. Oh my gosh. Loveless, you are too kind. I hope you are doing well, Fred. Thank you so much again. That is very nice of you. And Roto with the 7-stream streak. Burfcom with the 3-stream streak. Thank you all. I appreciate your support. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Like I was saying, almost everybody streams, but even the ones who don't, they're amazing. And you may not, you know, follow them to see their streams, but follow them, at least pay attention to how cool they are in chat. Sakura Drag, you're getting close to leasing your new apartment. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Living with your mom is great, but there's no shower. Oh yeah, that's a deal breaker right there. Need to have a shower. Need to have access to a shower. The more people, the more peoply the people, and people suck. You know, I don't think people suck. I think that people are dealing with tough times and occasionally engage in sucky behavior. But maybe I'm just too optimistic for my own good. So there are some people that suck, but I can assure you none of them come to this chat. And thank you for the cookie, Sakura Dragon. I broke my tracker right before, or my mount right before going live, so it's so far holding up, barely, but it is busted. Also, how did I can't, we got to show the full shrink animation for the first one, and I got to actually talk about the game we're playing. 60, yeah, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad everyone's doing good. Here, watch this awesome shrink animation. That's what this Zelda game is all about. This is Zelda the Minish Cap. It was actually developed by Capcom of Mega Man fame, right? Capcom, Breath of Fire, Mega Man, Resident Evil. They did this one. And they did this one on the Game Boy Advance about 20 years ago. So I think you could consider this a classic. It's one of my favorites. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, ho, ho, a visitor, how rare. But you have found me, the wisest of the wisest of the wise. You what? You want to enter the temple you can see in the lake? They call that place the Temple of Droplets. I've heard rumors that one Minish actually did find a way in long ago. That Minish's elder library, and he is in semi-retirement in the town library. The library should be opening soon. Perhaps you can go find him. All right, so we'll head to the library as I talk about how this game works. It is a classic 2D style Zelda game, so it plays very similarly to like Link to the Past. I would say it's most similar to Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. And yeah, the library is open. Reading is fundamental. And Conquer, thank you for the rat dance. How are you, Conquer? It is great to see you, Fred. Go give that awesome squirrel spider squirrel. Go give that awesome creature a follow. They had a surprise stream today. What a pleasant surprise that was. I've been down with the flu all week, so I haven't been hanging around streams quite as much. I've been resting a lot. But I did manage to catch a bit of that as I was catching up on work. And what can I say? It's always a good vibe over there. Surprise Minecraft streams. And what's not a surprise is how awesome a time it was. That's always a good time. You gotta love side scrollers. Yeah, this one's got like a 2D style, like over the head. What do you call this? Top down view perspective. I like it. I'm starting to feel better. Absolutely, I'm actually feeling a lot better than I was earlier. We gotta find the library in town here somewhere. Going to the library. That looks like the cafe. I mean, none of these look like a library to me. It is gonna be the big library here. Maybe it is, it would be this, right? This is the library, okay. That sign did not look like a library sign. But we gotta find the Minish in here. We're a little too big, I think, to interact with the Minish. You can't do literature to save your life. I was the same way, but it took some good classic literature for me to finally get to the point where I could like appreciate it, I guess. The first classic literature book I think I read on my own that I really, really liked outside of school was Candide from Voltaire. And 60 actually recommended that one. And I really, really like it. I like the message that it has, and messages, I should say. Thank you for the Colossal Lebo. And Rock the Killer, welcome on in. It's great to see you. If y'all are not already following Rock the Killer, you should fix that. They are awesome. They are always spreading good vibes, whether they're playing awesome JRPGs like Skies of Arcadia or playing Marvel Rivals. We must cultivate our own garden. Not Feet Fiesta. I'm not familiar with Feet Fiesta. That's not a classic novel I'm not that I'm aware of. Your favorite quote is, "I squeak, therefore I am." That's a pretty good one, I have to say. Okay, we can't do anything with this like that, but we did get a dungeon item. Like any good Zelda game, you find lots of tools to improve your exploration capabilities. Usually one in each dungeon and several in various spots around the world outside of dungeons. So in this case, we have a handy dandy cane that we can use to flip things and turn them into portals to get tiny. So now we are very small. Let's see, can we do anything over here? Look at this. Ratnade card, oh my gosh, that's amazing. You know, you give me more, like you demonstrate in chat why I married you consistently. Look at that. Ratnade card. Hey, High Tech, it's great to see you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Doubles as your lurk notice. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Married you for your rat philosophy jokes. Exactly. Yuki does have all the good quotes. I agree, Conquer. Hey, 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 this is no good. No good at all. The humans have checked some books out of the library. Thanks to them, none of us can get back to Elder Library. How will we get by all alone? I'm so worried. I'm sure the librarian knows something about where those books went. I wish I were big. Why, I'd walk right up and ask her where those books went. Okay, so we gotta go find the missing books that people are not returning, apparently, in order to get to Elder Library. Because right now we can only talk to these two. We can't get up the shelf because some humans checked the book out. But at least we don't have to listen to Elder Library's boring old stories. Oh, you're no fun. I love Elder Library's boring old stories. They're my favorite boring old stories. He married you because you can make a good cup of coffee. Yeah, but I would say that even better, I appreciate how you make my tea. But yes, that too. All right. So the Kinstone Fusion system is exclusive to this Zelda game. You find halves of Kinstones that you then have to go about and try to find the other half that a random NPC or story character may have. So let's go find these library books, though. We got to figure out how to get to the Temple of Droplets. We've done 3 dungeons. We've gotten 2 of the mystical items we need, the thingamabobs of Destiny that are in every Zelda game, basically. And with the thingamabobs of Destiny that we have now, we did a 3rd dungeon, and thinking we'd get a thingamabob of Destiny, we didn't. So we got to go continue our journey. See, we got 2. To be fair, he usually finds himself in the cup of coffee. Yes, 60 doesn't drink coffee, but I will dive in a cup of tea that she's working on for sure. And hey, X-Ray Specs Duck and I are from Texas, small world. I didn't know X-Ray Specs was too. That's cool. I mean, Texas is a big state. Doesn't really surprise me. Can knock stuff off the shelf with the Pegasus boots. Ooh, that's a good call. Yeah, that's a good call. So we do have the Pegasus boots. Thank you for that, Drake. In fact, we might as well try it while we're here, too. I wonder if these masks, yeah, like, come off the wall. Conquer Chimera, you're open to healing. The typo, too. Conquer, you've been pulling the cursed ones lately, I feel like. That's a sign of good luck, too, I would say. Let's see. We want to talk to the librarian, that's right. I'm in charge of checking out books, so it's not my problem. Still, I feel really bad for the girl over there in charge of returns. Oh, okay, let's go talk to the girl in charge of returns. Welcome to the library. Say, aren't you Smith's grandson, Virtue? The book's missing from the bookshelf on the 2nd floor? Yes, they've been checked out for quite a while. They're very overdue. Take a Hyrulean bestiary, for example. Been gone for ages. Checked out by a girl with a cat. She said she had a new cat at her house. Wanted to learn more about it, she did. Okay, we gotta go talk to a girl with a cat. And oh my gosh, thank you for the 75 biddies, Roto. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, friend, but I really appreciate your support. You amazing bear. Thank you, thank you. And 60, I love your emote combos with the tail. I feel like there's a lot of good ones that pair with it, but that one's good. Your dancing, like the glow sticks one is really good. Roto, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jadobi. Wow, you don't have to do that, friend, but again, really do appreciate the support. We'll put it right back in the channel, and I know Jadobi, who comes by here pretty frequently, will definitely appreciate being rescued from ad jail. Come on, Pupper, need you to move, you're blocking the path. He's a good boy, but... Pray. Did you get Pray? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Pray. Have we gone through here before? No, not. I don't think there's a spot to shrink down in here. We have to go from this side. We're looking for a girl with cat, and I see a couple cats. Also, Ocarina of Time fans may recognize this girl. A very good 2D depiction of the adorable ranch girl here. Let's see. Oh, hello there. I'm selling creamy, nutritious Lon Lon milk for 100 rubies. Do we get the bottle with it? Oh, we need to have an empty bottle. Okay. Want to fuse kinstone? Sure, sure, sure. We've got plenty. We've been finding them all over the place. Yeah, Melon, exactly. She's adorable, isn't she? Really, really cute. Don't get too scared, Virtue. They're digital cats. You know, I love cats. I'm never scared. I got my wonderful wolf wife here who keeps the bad cats in check. The rest of the cats, I just assume, are friendly. I mean, who would mess with the celestial wolf goddess? I don't think even the bravest of cats would. Just saying.
Oh, there's cookies!
Oh, thank you for the cookie, Drake. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious cookie. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's keep looking around. There's a cat over there as well. Oh, this is the sword dojo. We gotta come back once we can jump farther, so that's gonna be another dungeon item we get. There's a cat. Meow. Nom 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 nom. Yes. This house appears to be empty. Well, let's not mess with it. Also, this is the character from, if you saw my posts on Blue Sky and Threads, the manga panel that I posted, this is the character that Link is perving on a bit. Oh, hey, another cat. Say, look at that. There's a book on top of that bookcase. But how are we gonna get it? We can't reach it and we have no ladder. And I don't think just shaking the bookcase will make it fall either. It presents an interesting problem, wouldn't you say? Yeah, we gotta be a small, I think. Can we push this bookcase? We cannot push the bookcase. We cannot run into it either in this case. What we have to do, I think, is get small. Tried to run into it. That is how you get the book down in another Zelda game, though, actually. Yes, yes. What's this say? Dear Mom, I'll be next door if you need me. Okay. Do we need her? We need to get into here while being tiny. So we need to find a way to get small in the town so we can... Oh, actually, here we go. Here we go. We can get small here. Who's Link perving on? I forget her name in this one, but she is like the... I think she's supposed to be the in-universe equivalent of adult... Is it... I'm trying to remember. We can do kinstones with the dog. We're so tiny, though. How are we trading kinstones when this thing is like... literally 1,000 times our size, but okay. Video game logic, let's go. Be interesting to see this game ported to SNES considering the similar hardware. Yeah, well, Conker, funny you say that. I'm using the Nintendo Switch Super Nintendo controller for this. Just wanted the maximum nostalgia. Okay, so now we're outside here. We need to get up there somehow, right? Is there another way to get through here? Can we get through here with the ghost? No, the ghost is just in the way. This is us recreating the manga scene, but not gonna work. Let's see. There's a Minish here, too. Ghosts are scary. He seems like a funny ghost, but ghosts are still scary. Aren't they scary? I don't know. I don't think ghosts are by default scary. They don't have to be scary. Yeah, there was a very tiny person over there. There's a Minish. Well, let's explore the town a bit, I guess, while we're small. Yuki isn't scary. He is cool. Yuki is super cool. I agree. Ghost cats are cool for sure. Absolutely. 100%. We could use the mole mitts here. Maybe there'll be something to unlock. We can climb up here, okay. Okay, we're up on the upper level now. Doesn't look like we can do much here yet, though. Can we climb down here? We can drop down there. I guess there's just not much we can do here yet, but maybe we'll create a path forward later. Let's just drop down for now. They have to die 10 times to become a ghost, more times to become cool. That's how it works. That's how it maths. That's just math. Okay, we're in the bakery. What happens if we... Oh, okay, that damages. Guess that makes sense. The bread Wheaton makes has got to be the best bread in Hyrule. Really? Let's clean up then. Help them meet food safety standards here. So we're about the size of a little itty-bitty cherry, huh? We're so small. Can we get over there somehow? I think we might need an item to get over there. Sometimes I sneak off with a little nibble of leftover bread. I don't think we have a way to get through here otherwise, right? Yeah. We don't have like a hammer or anything to hammer these nails down. We don't have a way to jump over them yet either. But we'll come back here. We'll kind of note that. Yo, what up, Jimmy? How's it going? Y'all ain't following my good friend, Official RP Jimmy. You should fix that. Jimmy is awesome. Jimmy, like his name says, plays a lot of RPGs, but he also does a lot of special events and variety streams in general, like Disney Speedstorm. What a wonderful smell. Fresh bread does smell good. Oh, we just had to walk over here. That's easy. We got 100 rubies. I don't think we really needed that, but all right. We just love bread. They just hang out here because they love bread. Well, if you're like a 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch tall, however small the Minish are, and you really love bread, I guess this is the place to be, a bakery. You really wouldn't need much. Jimmy is pretty rad, I agree. How far did you get in Silent Hill 2, by the way? I wasn't able to hit the last Halfween stream, unfortunately. I was a little too busy. And I was down with the flu. Speedstorm just updated today. Hell yeah. Good riddance to Tron Legacy. They be getting that bread. Is bread. Alright. Can we do anything in here to get to the roof or something? Okay, let's just go out and talk to some more people. A book from the library? A Hyrulean Bestiary? Is that the one? Yeah, I checked it out a while ago. You came all this way to get it? Wow, you're one dedicated librarian. But I don't know how to tell you this. Back at my house, would you mind going there to get it? I just can't leave right now, see? Oh yeah, because she's in love. Can we fuse kinstones then? Maybe this is what we needed to do in order to progress, but we'll see. Back at it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Oh my god, wait, you're at the hospital. Are you okay? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Need to look back through Speedstorm, Disney Mario Kart. Yeah, it looks fun. I enjoy watching Jimmy play it. I knew you'd like that too, Yuki. They updated the banner. It's not longer than Tron Legacy. It's now Big Hero 6. Okay. Okay, they fit perfectly. I feel like what we need to do is somehow get up on the roof here, but I don't know how we do that. And I'm probably wrong. I probably don't do it that way, but somehow we need to get small in here. Meowie meow. Oh, okay. At the hospital in Silent Hill 2. That's good. I'm glad we clarified. I should have put that together. That is too funny. Oh, can we play a game here? Let's come back to that. Let's look at the store, see if there's anything good here. Is that a bigger quiver? Bigger bomb bag? We might as well, right? Big bomb bag. Oh, we don't have the like maximum ruby capacity for it yet. We need a bigger wallet. Also want to try to buy that bottle. Same with the quiver. We don't have the wallet for the quiver. Bummerino. Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Let's go try out our mole mitts. This is the newest item we got, I think. We got it in the most recent dungeon. And this place has just been sitting here taunting us while we were small, but now that we're big again, we can roll right in. Yeah, we still need to get that going, by the way. 60 got everything basically set up, I believe. Oh, here we go. Kinstone piece. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, the tunnel continues. Another one. It's more of an ancient curiosity. Oh, I was like, why can't I move? I had a bug on me. Diggy, diggy hole. Yes, dig, dig, dig. We're playing Minecraft. I do like the digging sound of this game. It's very satisfying. Let's see, anything else here? Let's go up the ladder and see. Oh, down the ladder. Into the depths.
Oh, there's cookies.
100 rubies, and we're capped on rubies. Hey, thank you for the cookie, Yoko. How's it going? It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Nom 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 nom. Delicious cookie. Y'all should go give Yoko 007 VT a follow. They're freaking awesome. They are playing a variety of different games, but one game notably they're playing that 60 and I are definitely huge fans of is Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal. And they're making some great progress, spreading great vibes. Go give them a follow. A mud used to play in high school that still exists. It's wild that it still exists, huh? You're a dwarf and digging a hole. I knew what you meant. I'm sure you are very good at being a dwarf. Dig, 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 dig.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is...
Mysterious dude, welcome on in. Thank you for the TTS. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Aren't you heading out soon? I vaguely remember you were counting down the days. It's really soon. You have some exciting stuff ahead of you. I'm very excited for you. Great to see you, friend. Everybody, go give Mysterious Dude a follow if you have not followed them already. 4 more days. Oh my gosh, see, follow them quick when you can. Mumbina, thank you for the Bad Mouse redeem. How are you, friend? And yeah, Yoko, that's right. You got your 08 MLB full season replay. Very nostalgic. Very, very nostalgic. And thank you for the head pat, Mumbina. How the heck you doing, friend? It's great to see you. Naflair, how are you, friend? It is great to see you. You also go give Naflair a follow as well. Play it through Lunar Silver Star Story complete. Really freaking awesome game. And really a freaking awesome person who I haven't been able to catch their stream since they returned. Or it's a semi-return, right? Still working through some of the setup, right? But regardless, we love Naflair around here. I'm on Team Naflair. You know the Pokemon team, Team Flare? I'm on Team Naflare. You probably can't find the right build for you in Oblivion Remaster. Does it have to be the right build, or can you just, like, you know... Yeah, like Murph Kong always stealth archer. Can't you kind of be everything in Oblivion if you play it long enough? Thank you for the rat dance. Kid Wukong, welcome on in. Everybody, you should give I can talk, I swear. Kid Wukong 24 a follow, who is a king at streaming, if you ask me. They are an amazing variety streamer with pretty similar tastes, actually, to what we play over here, and always spreading good vibes. They're playing through Tales of Symphonia Remastered. Excellent game. I actually recently streamed that. I think we might have met while I was streaming that. I can't remember. It was right around that time. So, heck yeah. Hope you're doing well. And Nikki AD, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, friend. It's great to see you. Everybody go give Nikki AD a follow as well. They are awesome. Always spreading good vibes. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been doing well. Hope life's been treating you well. It's great to see you, friend. Right now, the Angels have a 10-game win streak on the road. Wow. That's wild. Yoko, I forget how we did too. I feel like it might have been either from a raid or maybe it was social media, talking Persona and stuff. And yeah, I think Murph Kong's right. There's probably like a billion, you know, YouTube guides out there for making a stealth archer. I know that's like one of the most popular builds. It's like a meme, right? It's like you always end up as a stealth archer in the long run. Doing great. Dad's medical problems are clearing up. Heck yeah. Really happy to hear that. Hope they continue to clear up fully. They're fully recovered soon. The Giga Wolf is here. The Giga Wolf is doing pray right now, I believe. You actually do a spell thief build. That sounds fun. I usually just do like, you know, big armor and hit things with big weapons, but in the end, after you play it long enough, I feel like I'm like not able to resist the temptation that comes from all the stealth benefits, right? So I end up in some sort of stealth build. Anyways, this guy, I hope I don't sound like I'm bragging, but I have a cabin at Lake Hylia. It's a gorgeous little place where I go to enjoy my hobby, mask making. Oh, and can we kinstone fusion with them? Hope I don't sound like I'm bragging, blah, blah, blah. You want to fuse kinstones? Yes, we do. We absolutely do. Look at that. The funky looking one.
Remember, a healthy mind.
Work on creating your own board game. Heck yeah, what kind of board game is it? Like, what would you say it's similar to? And thank you for the hydrate, Murph Kong. I will enjoy. I'm having a vodka mule right now. Probably not the best thing to have while I'm sick, but it has ginger and makes my stomach feel better, so. Let's see. Shrink Redeem isn't here? Oh yeah, only when I'm under the protection of my lovely wolf wife, Mumbina. Drake, that is an awesome emote. Much love, friend. And Jimmy, much love to you, friend. Alright, looking forward to some more Silent Hill. Okay, we can flip this thing around and then use that to get small. But before we do that, I think we need to use boots here to kind of clear some space.
Oh, these cookies!
Look at that. All these cookies, yes. Thank you for the cookie, Mumbina. Nom 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 nom. Hey, and Mumbina, if you could, please, I would just say post in the other games section in the Discord and just ask generally. We try not to encourage people to like DM, unless there's like something like pre-established going on in chat, like an art commission being coordinated. We try to just do the, no, it's all good. As long as you don't do it, you're good. You're good. But yeah, if you go to the other games section of the Discord, you could just ask generally, and that's probably the best way to do it, because you'll get a lot of different opinions. Yeah, in Murph Kong is a busy content creator himself, so even if he did have info on builds, he got stuff to do, and I think that, like I said, you'll get a lot of good responses if everybody's invited to ask or to add to that conversation. So the person living here is the mayor. Very important, you know. Doesn't all just sound so official? It does. Mayor likes strange masks. Sometimes even makes his own. Is that all that's in here, though? Nothing? We don't trade kinstones? There was no goodies? Maybe we gotta come back here later. Is it for you to post your playlist in the server? You can post your playlist in the server. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I would post it for a playlist. You can either post it in the clips one or... Gosh, what else? What else? I don't know. I'm still, like, debating. And really, I wouldn't do anything without 60's approval and contribution. But still debating changing some of the categories. Because some of them are a little too broad. And then some of them are, like, way too specific. So we can't do anything with this yet, I don't think. We could try. If we go here, yeah, we can't do anything there yet. How do we get roped into running all over creation, returning library books? I understand it's all just to learn how to enter the Temple of Droplets, but this is hardly the sort of duty worthy of a great adventurer. Oh, come on. It's very important. Literature is critical. Other games works great. Need to be able to make 4 of yourself. Yeah, we got to get the 4 sword powered up, huh? So, in order to do that, though... I don't think we can power it up anymore yet. We can try. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Wolf Wife wants my attention. She's doing Prey. Very excited about Prey. Prey is pretty awesome. 4 virtues, you can see that happening. That 4 times the wholesome. I don't know about that. That's called an infestation, right? That's just an infestation of mice right there. Oh, we must have opened this up with the kinstone, and that's another full heart container too. So we'll take that. Getting stronger.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Whoa, this guy's like got a ton of HP. Look at that. What are you doing? Okay, he's down though. He just had a big rupee. Oh, and we can run into this. There we go. Now we can get small here. Pray or pray? It's P-R-A-E. Praetorium in FF14. But the best kind? Yoko? Aw, I appreciate that. Pray, pray, pray. A visitor? How rare. I don't have much to offer, but you're welcome to stay. You have kinstones you can offer. Let's trade, buddy. The duck hat? I like the duck hat. Eslo? He's funny. Plus, he's the one that allows us to get small, so gotta stay on Eslo's good side. Otherwise, I don't think we're getting very far in this game. Oh, Prey? I think it's like pretty quick now too, because they split it up even more. They split up the boss fights at the end, so now I would say Prey is like closer to like 30 minutes. Rabbit season, duck season, wabbit season. The world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. He's very serious. Oh my gosh. What do we got down here? Swordmaster, huh? You found the true master swordsman of Hyrule, Grimblade. If you train with me, I will teach you skills you've never imagined. For the room is dark. I cannot see your face. You can't train like this. Well, I'll steal that while you can't see. I don't think we have a way to light fires yet. That's for later. So we'll have to come back here. Work was slow today. I'm glad that it was slow. I mean, unless you wanted it to go fast. I hope it goes by fast, but it wasn't like overwhelmingly busy, right? 60, thank you for the colossal emote. Curiosity, what's your favorite color? Oh my gosh, welcome in, Panda. Answering your question first, I would say it's like a tie between like teal, turquoise, purple, pink. I kind of like vaporwave colors in general, and it's hard for me to pick like one color. And you all should go follow that amazing Panda Pandemonium art, celebrating some birthday shenanigans, and always spreading good vibes, playing multiplayer games, variety games, and doing awesome art. They do art of all kinds, from Twitch emotes, and I'm not sure if their commissions are currently open because they seem to run out of slots fast, but they do frequently take commissions and do amazing work. What's the hay about 60? I missed it. So many quotes came out of his speech. Yeah, I know, right? He like started a meme. He started a meme train. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate you, friend. Oh, nothing? Okay. Just the ominous ha from the celestial wolf goddess. Who knows what she may be ing about, but it is probably something. She says it's nothing, though, so it's nothing that us mortals could comprehend. It's the Powerpuff Girls. Villager noises. Exactly. Oh. Wow, I just had the best idea. I can rent out my house for some extra cash. Oh, maybe we can rent this house now. Maybe there'll be something in the house. So these characters are pretty important in the rest of the franchise, or at least they represent important characters. So this is Din, Nehru, and Faror. And I don't remember which ones they represent. I think Din is like goddess of power. Nehru is goddess of wisdom, and Faror is goddess of courage, if I remember correctly. But in this game, they're just NPCs. They're not that important. They're just chilling here, just doing goddess thing. Just villager noises. I'm right, you think? It's rare when it happens, but once in a while, I do remember lore correctly. And this whole franchise's lore is wild, right? Because you kind of need a book, the Hyrule Historian, to understand it, right? How all the games connect. And then even after that, they just go and like retcon their own Hyrule Historian and make a new one later anyways, so. I have it too, or at least the first one. I've heard they have a second or a third one now, maybe even. Which makes sense. They've released many games since the first one. I think the first one, the most recent game that it released, was Skyward Sword, so. Alright, let's see. I guess we've looted this place for the most part. Do you have anything to say? The Happy Hearth. Oh, we get a present with it. I mean, I guess we might as well do this, right? Because we need to spend some rupees. So 400 rupee room. Well now, come from a good family, do we? A luxury room for 400 rupees. All payment up front. Let's see, what are we gonna get out of it? They said a present. What's in the box? A kinstone piece. If that was it, I'm gonna laugh. I think that was it. That's fine though. Nah, we don't need to spend any more rupees. We just wanted to spend down what we had since we've been capped for a while. We got ripped off, yeah. It's possible that that kinstone piece is more important than I give it credit for, but probably not. Buggity buggity boo, did I scare you? Yeah, can we like Ghostbusters style, like suck him up? No? Dang. What about, Is there anything we can do to him? What about going past here? Oh no, this is horrible. My cuckoos have gotten out. All right, try to catch 3 of them within 25 seconds. Okay. There's 1. 2. Oh, it escaped me. I don't know how it escaped me. Can we run with the... We cannot. Where did this other one go back to? Alright, we're gonna try that again. Let's try it again, and then maybe we'll just start with the gold one. It's the most important kinstone ever. What? I always forget you can roll. I'm trying to lift. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I just need to get the lift faster. I need to get that down. It's a little precise. So the Game Boy Advance didn't have a lot of buttons, right? So they kind of had to map a lot of things to the same buttons. There we go. Like roll is mapped to lift and grab, which is not good for something like this. There we go, that's all 3. He's like, nah, I'm good. Chicken like, come at me, bro. It'll be years before you can get on my level. Just being really, really tiny. I don't know how you can get any smaller. Got 70 rupees. And we can trade kinstones now. Do this one here. Chicken jockey! Lava chicken. You know, I wonder if the kids are still doing that at the Minecraft showings. Are they? I have no idea. I would assume they are. The kids. I don't know. The older I get, the more I'm like, if you're like in your 20s, you still, and it's a good thing. Like you still are youthful in my eyes. You should enjoy that youth. Oh yeah, we need jump before we can do more here. Get off my lawn! Don't know, and I'm not gonna know. That's wise, Burf. Tiny Monsters, what's going on? How's it going? Everybody, if you're not following the one and only, the incredible Tiny Monsters, you should fix that. Tiny Monsters is awesome. Been playing some Super Mario World, but they play a variety of rad games, always having a good time. Hope you're doing well, friend. Can we do anything in here, maybe? I might be like overthinking this puzzle, so to speak. Tiny's not half bad, I suppose. Oh my gosh, Tiny's amazing. We love Tiny. Oh, this worked apparently. But in order to do anything after we get out from here, we have to do something with this. Maybe we gotta put out the fire here. That's probably what we gotta do, is probably gotta put out the fire. Let's go get some water. I think we can get water pretty easily from, I think there was like a pond or a river or something here. Steven, what's going on? It's great to see you. Everybody, if you're not following the one and only Select Start Steven, you should fix that immediately. Steven is awesome. Another amazing variety streamer with consistently good vibes. Steven's been playing some Stardew Valley, been doing Pathfinder on Sundays. It's a good time, it's a good vibe. You know what, I'm probably overthinking this. Let's just fast travel to Mount Credol or whatever and just grab water where we know we can get it. Think of the Colossal Emote 60. I think we can get water here. Yeah, I think we can hop down here and do that. They could get you without falling and breaking a hip. Setting hi-fi after you. Oh, poor hi-fi. We love hi-fi around here too. Nothing wrong with being tiny. That's right. That's right. We're stuck here, aren't we? Oh, we can just lift this. I'm like, we can't be stuck. Those rocks are tiny enough for us to lift. Newfie Appreciation Station. Yeah, Steven, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day, friend. Here we go. This is where we get our water. We're gonna let our fairy go. Be free, fairy. And we are going to scoop up some water here. Water in a bottle, and we'll go back to town. Pipe, pipe, pipe. I'm just a tiny mouse. That is true. Very true, Jimmy. Banana. You know, I've only ever seen the first Minions movie, but I liked what I saw of it. It's fine. It's good. I like it. All right, let's see. I like solving puzzles, so let's try this. I do see we have an ad starting soon. Let me see if this is even the way forward. And thank you all for your patience with the ads. I'm sorry that we even have to play them. Whoa, did you see that cat looking at me? I know it wants a piece of me. Uh-oh, we gotta deal with the cat. We're so small. We're literally, I think, 3 pixels tall. And this cat is looking at us like we are a very tasty, fancy treat. Cheesecake? Oh, hell yeah, we're doing cheesecake later. Do we want to start on the cheesecake tonight or wait until Saturday? Ooh, 60. You tempt me by offering tonight, but I think we're going to rank it on Saturday along the Final Fantasy tier list is the plan. I'm not going to be able to eat that much cheesecake, but we'll be able to try a few. You don't like cheesecake, Conquer? Oh, it's the way to your heart. Hell yeah. I love cheesecake. It's the way to my heart, too. Cheesecake isn't real. It can't hurt me. It's so good. It's so good. You love this game so much. Me too, Steven. It's such a good game. Looking like an episode of the Golden Girls up in here. Oh my god, 60. And I'm glad you're doing much better, Steven. You got some good sleep the last couple of days and feeling a lot better. Still need to be a little mindful of how thin it is. You've been spreading yourself, but sleep has been a top priority. Well, I'm glad that you're able to get some rest. That is a priority. You got to take care of yourself. You are the content, Steven. And you got to make sure to take care of that. There's 8 different flavors of cheesecake being delivered momentarily. 8? I thought it was 6. Wow, 8? Wild. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like even trying 8's gonna be a lot. You like Golden Girls? Hell yeah, Conquer. Thank you for being a friend. Yes, Jimmy. Even I recognize that song. Okay. I see people are in ads, but I think we're safe to proceed here. So, let's see. Is the cat gonna try to pounce? Look at it. Hello? Maybe it just wants to be pet. I don't know. It's doing the butt wiggle. It's doing the pre-pounce butt wiggle. See, now we can just walk right behind it. Oh, never mind. Alright, I think everybody should be back from ads by the time I grab this. So let's go up here. We did it. Wow, that really startled me. Everything's scary when you're small. Is it? I feel like you can just appreciate things even more. Can't pet cat, 0 out of 10. Yeah, you have to be full size. They should let you pet cat as a tiny. That was a missed opportunity. They should have turned it into like a full mini game too. That would have been even better. And welcome back from ads. We found our way to the book, everybody. I think we're just gonna push it down. Oh, I didn't mean to push it on the cat, even if the cat was trying to pounce on us. Sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. Kitty's probably mad now. More like the cat pets you. Yes, in this game, the cat pets you. Oh, thank you for the Bob Azure Nova. In Soviet
Oh,
Russia,
there's
cat pets you.
cookies.
Thank you for the cookie. I will eat it when I get back up here. Thank you, thank you. And for a head pat too. Oh my gosh. Nom 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 nom. All right, we got the library book called A Hyrulean Bestiary. Perfect. Great. Great. We need to go back to the library now, which was this funky looking building up here, I want to say. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you even more for feeding me to my wife. All right, let's give her back the book. Hey, look at that, our long-lost copy of Hyrulean Bestiary. Are you returning this book? Thank you so much. I can't begin to describe how much I've been looking forward to putting this back. So stoked, but we need more, right? The next overdue book is, let's see, of course, Legend of the Picori. It's been out forever. It was checked out by a somewhat absent-minded scholar, I believe. Absent-minded scholar, huh? Thank you for the emote, Conquer. Man, they could do so much with modern hardware now, make a game like this, but with so much bigger scope. It'd be so cool. You know, 60 and I have enjoyed the heck out of Grounded, but it would be cool to have, like a AAA, and maybe even a Zelda game, where you could get small and just appreciate the world like that. Mice and Wolf instead of Spice and Wolf. Oh my gosh. So we gotta find the absent-minded scholar. Absent-minded scholar. Who would be an absent-minded scholar in this town? Maybe we'll just go through all the buildings until we find one. Cookie, then hydrate for chocolate chip mice tea. That's one of the specials from David's Tea, you know? They got all those fancy, fun flavors. It's not here. Combo breaker. What about this guy? Is he... Wasn't, yeah, we can't do anything down here yet, right? You really get what you pay for here. Oh, we could trade kinstones with them. Do it. Hey, Fenris, how you been, man? It's great to see you. Y'all should go give Fenris Boondock a follow. They're awesome. And thank you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Well, can we rent this house? What? What do you want? Why are you bothering me, kid? Huh? Oh, my name's Gorman. Trying my hand at real estate. Turns out it's a total pain. Like right now, I'm looking for a tenant, you see? The thing is, I can only rent to a woman. Single occupancy. Too many tenants would make the place dirty and they'd be loud. I like things nice and quiet, see? And this is all just too much hassle. If you find anyone who can rent this place, would you let me know? Yeah, sure, we'll do. But before we do that, we gotta find this scholar, right? Kind of a priority at this point. Door's shut on that side. What's over here? Oh ho ho! You've come to the fabulous Simon Simulation. Would you like to hear about it? Sure. Yo, Broody, welcome back. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, friend. Jimmy, gonna head out into bed? All right, friend. Have a great night. Thanks for coming on by. Fenris, good. Just about to start. When I saw you online, knew you had to at least pop in. Wish you a good stream. Hey, well, appreciate you popping on by. It's always good to see you. You have a great one, friend. And hey, Black and One, welcome on in. How are you, friend? Everybody, if you're not already following the Black and One, you should fix that. Black and One is awesome. They're playing through Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, which is amazing, and they are an amazing streamer with amazing vibes. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I love the FF8 Remaster. That's one of my platinum, my proud platinums. Appreciate you all. Okay, let's hear about this. What is this? This is a chance to be the hero you dream of becoming. Allow you to fight grand monsters without any danger. If you dispatch a monster skillfully enough, you might get something nice. So it's a simulation, a battle arena. We'll come back to this. We want to do this stuff after we've powered up the sword, after we've gotten farther in the game. And yeah, of course. Thanks for coming on by. It's always good to see you. Can we just... What do we do with these? We just buy them? Well, we don't need to buy any more kid stones at this point, I think. This is a minigame, dude. This minigame, dude, is not necessarily important right meow, but maybe later. I don't think this guy is it. I guess we can try going from this side in here. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we can come back for this mini dude game. That's just be how it be sometimes. It's gotta be jamming over here. There's a group of lovely young ladies visiting Hyrule. Maybe I'll get a chance to talk to them if I offer to fuse Kinstone pieces. Sure, let's see. Do we have the Kinstone piece he needs? We do. Dual mini game. Mini dude game. This is a mini dude game for sure. Very, very mini dude game. Tonker Chimera. Churro. Chimero. I think I'm doing this wrong. I tend to mess up a lot of things. Cheers! Yay, cheers! Raise your milk for a toast. Would they even notice if I made the same thing for dinner tonight? Nah. Let's fuse kidstones again. We have so many of them. He's a dude, she's a dude. We're all dudes. That's right, that's right. We all dudes around here. They fit perfectly. Any more Kinstone fusion? Yeah, her right here. Sure, kid. Who loves orange soda? You heard a Good Burger reference? Hell yeah. It's been so long since I've seen Good Burger, both the movie and the, it was an All That skit, wasn't it? I used to watch All That. It's our last Kinstone of that shape. Cat Jam. What about the sequel? That's right, they made a sequel. Wasn't it fairly recent too, Conquer? Like within the last like 5 years or something like that? I never saw it, and I'm surprised that we didn't. Like I'm surprised 60 and I didn't like go out of our way to watch that. Alright, let's flip this. So small. Oh, hello, friend. What a nice smell. Of course I want to fuse Kinstones. What you got? Except we don't have that shape anymore. We'll have to come back later. Maybe he has something, though. Nope, we need that shape again. They all want that same shape, I guess. About over here. More? Dang. Everyone here's so friendly. Me vibing this music every time. It's good music, isn't it? See, they have their own cafe up here in the ceiling. I think that's adorable. Good Burger 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh. Not empty bottle. We need the Gus jar. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. We already were up here at one point, right? Because I see an empty chest. Maybe we came to it from this other side or something like that. grab this bottle. Sorry, my good lad, but that is not for sale. That bottle contains food for my dear little dog Fifi. What? You just want the bottle? That's highly unusual. Well, fine. If you feed Fifi, then I guess you can have the bottle. I'll do it. Sure, we'll feed Fifi. Excellent, excellent. He's at my home right now. Thank you so much. All right, we gotta go feed Fifi. Where is his home? Oh, it's over there by Lake Hylia. Well, we're heading there eventually. Any movie with Abe Vigoda? Is that how you say that?
Yes.
Abe Vigoda, huh? Oh my gosh, look at that. So there's one type, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 different types of cheesecake to try. Probably not right now, no, but I might have some later. Oh my gosh. I don't think cheesecake usually lasts that long, which is why I was appreciative you were willing to delay the grocery order. Thank you again for doing that. So much cheesecake. Thank you for bringing the groceries in at that 60. Okay, well, we're done here. We got the bottle. We still need to find the absent-minded scholar, wherever he may be. I assume absent-minded scholar is going to be a human, too, not a Minish. It's a human-sized book that we're trying to get back here. Did we do anything in here, though? Did this guy say, "Welcome back, honey. Good to see you"? He called Link honey. Okay. Link's a real player. Hey, yo. Right? Oh my goodness. So, okay, let's see. Absent-minded scholar. 60 yelled in the background. What'd you call me? She's definitely a scholar. Not absent-minded, though. Absent-minded scholar, and doesn't say where the absent-minded scholar is. It's not this dude. Although he's absent-minded, still trying to figure out what he should even check out. What about this guy? Sometimes these books move on their own. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Don't call me crazy. I'm not crazy. You crazy. You cray. Totes cray. Alright, let's see. There's still some other houses to check on the west side of the town here. Probably where our scholar's at. This is one of my favorite Hyrule towns, if not my favorite. It's really great, I feel like. There's so much depth for being a 2D game, and especially since you can get tiny and make it even bigger in a sense. I'm thinking about calling my family over soon. Living with your feet on the ground is not so bad, I've decided. Oh yeah? Let's fuse kinstones. Here, perfect. Viking Hawk! Thank you for the cookie. How are you, friend? Nom, 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 nom. Delicious cookie. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what that thing that spawned there is either, too. If y'all aren't already following the one and only Viking Hawk 23, y'all should fix that. They are awesome. They're always spreading good vibes, and most recently we're playing Escape the Backrooms, a game I really want to play. What's gonna be a cheat of your channel points? So weird. You tried clearing cache, cook, etc. and nothing. That is super weird. I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch does that. It's done it to me recently, too. Could be better, could be worse. Hoping some mouse action will push the mood in the right direction. Well, I hope that things improve for you. I'm happy to help in any way I can, friend. We're always happy to see you over here. We are having a great time getting small with Minish Cap. And this absent-minded scholar looks a little familiar to Super Nintendo fans, I would say. I'm a researcher of Picori legend and lore. My name is Dr. Left. You hear about that book, Legend of the Picori, aren't you? Well, I hate to say this, but I haven't seen it in several days. Perhaps a mischievous little mouse has taken it. Well, I'm sure it's in this house somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm very busy right now, so why don't you just look for it yourself? Okay, we can do that. How about this? So, what we can do is... we can not grab that? How about this? We get small... Is it out here? No. Where do we get small at? Oh, I see what we gotta do. We gotta pour more water on the... What do you call it? And I think we can get to it faster from here. We have to pour water on the fireplace there. Did you just bop me? You can't bop me. Oh, I don't think we went in here either. Let's grab this while we're here. It might be something good. I see lots of treasure chests. Including one over there. I almost missed. Here. Got a Kinstone piece. Zelda music is certainly boosting the mood. Isn't it great? I love Zelda music so much. The iconic themes are great, but even just like the random, like unique to game themes are phenomenal in each game, I feel like. I would say the only games where I don't like the music quite as much, it's not even that I don't like it, I actually really like it. It's just almost too atmospheric. I can't appreciate it unless I'm playing it actively. And that's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Also, here's a blue Tingle. Hey, Mr. Fairy, I've been holding on to this just like my brother Tingle asked. And I have Kinstone pieces. You want to try fusing with me? Oh, of course, we're gonna fuse with Tingle. Tingle's bro. I do really like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's music, but it's so atmospheric. The boss themes are great, though. I do like the boss themes. The final boss theme for Tears of the Kingdom is phenomenal, in my opinion. I love it. Let's get small here. See what this guy has for us. Have you seen that watery spot down to the south a bit? Is it just me, or is there something really suspicious about that place? I can't quite put my finger on it, but it weirds me out. You want to fuse Kinstones? That won't weird you out, right? We did it. Just doesn't feel as iconic. Nothing was really that memorable from those OST. Yeah. It was definitely immersive, or helping to make the game more immersive. But other than that, yeah.
Remember, a healthy mind and spirit require.
Hey, Murph, thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to hydrate virtue.
Appreciate you, friend. All right, so we're going to head back down into the depths here. And... Hey, Royal Power Top 4. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you here. Love this game growing up. I did too. This is one of my favorite Zelda games. It is so much fun. I love the world. I love the vibes. It's just all around a great game. And how are you doing today? It's great to have you here. No pressure, of course, if you're in lurky mode. We appreciate our lurkers, but always happy to have new friends here. We're currently on our way to the 4th dungeon, or rather trying to figure out how to unlock it. So we are trying to get back some library books that were long overdue, and once they are returned, we should be able to, thankfully, that worked? Perfect. We should be able to thankfully get right back to the dungeon grind in this game, which I love the dungeons. They're so freaking good. Can we get small in here? We totally can get small in here. Here. Going to the bridge by the castle yet? Think it's an extra bottle? Ooh, I have not yet. Thank you for that. So, the bridge by the castle. Good to know. I will do that. I think we can actually go up and do that now, too. Let's see, what's here? Did you know the clues that reveal the location of the treasure? Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow through the land of the fearsome beast until you reach the Misty Falls. The treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance there. They say it's a magical tool that allows even little people to push big things. So we gotta get this, I think, in order to solve this next part. And hey, Mr. Fancy Panzer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's great to have you here. Happy Thursday to you. So, supposed to start from this house. Okay. So maybe we can figure it out from here. Maybe if we do this, we go up here. I think this is our first time going into this house. I really like this house. This is the best place in this whole human town. I want to stay here forever. Are we worried about the house getting stepped on? It's kind of just out there. Go under the wolf at the castle too? Oh, well, you don't have to ask me twice to go under the wolf. I will go as close to the wolf as I possibly can. There we go. Now we can traverse the lily pad in our Minish form. Explore more of the Minish woods. Ooh, heck yeah! They had them? Wow, they're the big ones too. These ones I actually like, the big ones. Those are great. Very nice. 60 got some good candy. Some really good candy. What about through here? Oh yeah, right here. Hey, I've heard about you. So you're gonna go ahead, are you? Well, onward to glory then. Just don't die out there, okay? Don't die out there, okay? That's ominous. So maybe under the bridge, but we can't get there yet. We need to get the flippers maybe first. Four Seasons and Four Swords were great plays as well. I agree. I really do like. So Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, phenomenal games, and then Four Swords Adventures and Four Swords. That was with the Link to the Past on Game Boy Advance. Really, really good games. It's no good. I just can't get anywhere. Man, oh man. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Rin. Welcome on in, Rin. Welcome, welcome. Everybody, if you are not following the incredible, the one and only, the amazing Rin Gamu, or Rin as we affectionately call our awesome friend, please fix that. They are amazing. They play a lot of awesome games. Like right now, they're playing Kingdom Hearts. Which Kingdom Hearts are you playing again, Rin? I hope you're enjoying either way. We love Kingdom Hearts around here. We love you. I enjoy watching you play some Persona in the past, and always enjoy watching you do critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. The ship game was good. I think it was called, it was like a drawbridge. Oh yeah, the Phantom Hourglass, right? That one's pretty good. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, for anybody new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm just a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse. I'm usually with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, and normally we're playing co-op games together, but tonight I'm all by myself playing Zelda Minish Cap, celebrating Micro May, all things small, so we're a really tiny Link right now. We gotta get by all these vicious cats that are guarding us, guarding the legendary tiny treasure. You just started Chain of Memories. Hell yeah, already Chain of Memories. I played the original GBA version, so you went from one GBA remastered game to another GBA remastered game. Actually, yours was more of a GBA remake. Chain of Memories RE is like way advanced. This is just the Switch port of Minish Cap. Thank you for the cookie, Conquer. Delicious cookie. But anyways, if y'all need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. We're gonna be live for a while longer. We may even try to finish this game tonight. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Ow, we got bought by the cat. Popped us in the face. Final Fantasy Tactics is very fun. Excellent game. We're watching Conquer play Final Fantasy Tactics right now, actually. He's been streaming it. The worst RNG playthrough ever, but regardless, making progress. Who knew there'd be some place like this behind one of the town's fountains? Well, let's get moving. See if we can find the item those Minish mentioned. Yeah, we need to find the item to make us strong. Strong. My lovely wife has been playing through Yakuza Like a Dragon lately, and every time one of the dudes levels up, he goes strong. Like that. And now it's just become an in-house, intra-channel, multi-channel meme. What do we do here? Okay, we can flip up here. Ever see a game beat a squirrel? Oh, yeah. That game committed many violent acts against our awesome squirrel spider friend. And I have to say squirrel spider friend because squirrel friend might make people think they're watching Drag Race, right? Which I love Drag Race, but we're fighting dust bunnies right now. We're not slaying the runway. We are slaying the progression game. We got power bracelets, so you are filled with strength even while tiny. So even while we're small, we can push really heavy things. This is what I have in real life. I put these on every time I give 60 a paw rub. I put these bracelets on so that I can adequately put pressure on her massive paws. I could try. I could try. We could try to dodge these cats while I do a paw rub. 60 loves it when I play turn-based games, because I can spend ample time giving proper paw rubs. Thank you for the colossal paw rub emote, 60. You're over leveled now? Hell yeah, Conquer. Better to be over leveled. What type of rings? Oh, well, I did put a wedding ring on 60's forepaw, on her forepaw finger, but I also put on these power bracelets whenever I give her a paw rub. Paw rub breaks. The real reason you love Prey. Hell yeah. So now that we can move heavy things as a tiny, I think what we actually want to do is this. We want to move this here like that, and this here like that. Look at that. What would you do if you saw like a little like half-inch tall guy move an entire bookcase like that? Would you just freak out? Like, is physics just not a thing anymore? Nobody respects the law anymore, especially not the laws of physics. Music slaps, it's so good. Oh, that's an awesome emote combo. I like that. Yeah, I love the music. You'd be like, huh, and move on? You just move on. No, you're so cool. Oh, here we go. This is one of the magical clone stations. So I think in order to knock this book down, what we'll have to do is probably make a clone of ourselves here, like this. And anything we can do here? Oh, that makes sense. Human books are so interesting, and that guy Dr. Left down there has great sense in reading material. Okay. Oh, what about this? That's like teetering there. Can we do anything with that? Can we walk up here and talk to him? Oh, hey! Phew, I want to return this book by dropping it down below. It's impossible without some extra weight here. But my brother's so busy with the book of his own that he won't help me out. Oh my gosh, we're getting raided by JT! J Triumph, fellow Tiny, celebrating Mini May. If y'all are not following JT, please fix that. JT is amazing. They play a variety of games as well. They do Tiny Turbo Thursdays right now. I'm doing some Forza Horizon 5. They also play Splatoon and many other games. They're also an incredible artist, and thank you again, JT, for sharing some of your awesome Shrinko de Mayo art. Thank you for that. Hope you're having a fantastic day and had a wonderful stream. For anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little mouse guy. We're playing Zelda. Whoops. We're falling to our doom. No, we're playing Zelda Minish Cap. This is a very tiny game on a tiny portable system called the Game Boy Advance. We're playing the Switch port version of it, and I think I know what we got to do to solve this here. I think what we got to do is we've got to actually make clones and add some extra weight that way. So we're gonna do that right now. Minish Cap hype, heck yeah. Yeah, this is, in my opinion, one of the best Zelda games, and not even for the small themes. It's just a phenomenal game. It's just a really, really good game. Oh, are we doing it? Oh, but here's the problem. Yeah, we gotta actually go in a straight line. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I don't know why I did that like zigzag. And I should say, if y'all do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. I'll be live for a while longer is the plan. We may even try to finish this game tonight. As you can see, we've made great progress. We've gotten most of the tools at this point. We gotta get the flippers now to get to the next dungeon. I think it's flippers at least. An item to help us swim. Is this it? No! You know what's cool though? This actually has a nice feature. I just say this is quality of life. Why didn't that work? What do we gotta do with this? Let's see. Here, let's try rewinding again. Got a raid and run for dinner? Alrighty, get some good noms, friend. Thank you again for bringing the party over here. Really appreciate you. That did it. Okay, we just had to line it up a little more carefully. So the rewind feature is something unique to the Switch version, but definitely a welcome addition for sure. Alright, so we're done here. Let's go grab that book now. Oh, what's this? Did we talk to this guy? Would love to have a figurine too, but they're too big for me. What do you mean? They'd just be, you know, at scale. That'd be great. I'd love a figurine at this size. You completely forgot Dr. Wright was in this game? Yeah, he's in all the Capcom ones, I think. I could be mistaken. Maybe if we go back here. Trying to find a way to get big again. Maybe it's down here. Oh, actually, can we go under this table? I gotta be better about exploring. So much to find when you're this tiny. And then once we get the flippers, I think we can go back to the bridge, and then go into the bridge and get that bottle. You remember when you first saw him while playing SimCity on the SNES talk about an awesome soundtrack? Yeah, SimCity on the Super Nintendo has a really, really killer soundtrack. I love the just like standard building theme, like the just regular daytime, no disaster, nothing going on, just chill theme. All right, here we go. We're all done with that. Oh, look, you found it. Could I ask you to return that book for me, lad? Sure, buddy. Sure. How many more books we gotta find after this, too? It looks like there's room for one more after this on the table. Oh, wait, no, there's room for two more. We deserve a medal for this. What's next? And the last book we still need is A History of Mask. I think it was checked out by Hagen the Mayor. How could he keep a library book so long? He's a public official. Right, well, let's go talk to the mayor. We did talk to him earlier. You have a surprise in your DMs when you get a chance? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. I think I have an idea of what it is, and I'm super stoked. So I will check at the next break, actually. We have a break coming up here in about 20 minutes? 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes. I think the bear lives here, actually. Where's that book at, buddy? Ahem, yes, it's me, Hagen. I am mayor of this town. What's that? You want a book? A history of maps? And you say I checked it out, do you? Yes, indeed I did. Or wait, did I? Come on, buddy. You know these masks see everything in life. Maybe you should just ask my mask. Okay. Let's see what happens if we knock these down and go back up and talk to the Minish guy up there. We were here earlier, but I think we were doing things out of order. Order operations. Don't count on a mouse to figure out anything math. All right, here we go. The mayor took off for his cabin by the lake clutching a book. We saw him go, but after the chest was open, the road to the Minish Woods was blocked. You won't be able to get through. When the mayor came back, he didn't have that book anymore. I'm sure he just left it at his lakeside cabin. He's pretty forgetful like that. You want to go to the cabin by the lake? Well, let me just mark it here on your map.
Cookies.
Yes, there. It's right here. You should be able to find it now. Oh, heck yeah. 60, thank you for the cookie, the colossal emo, and the retro mouse redeem. Nom 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 nom. Delicious cookie. Thank you, thank you. That cabin by the lake really is quite far. Well, we can return to our normal size and play our ocarina, zip on over there, and see if we can find this last book. Have you really been so blind not to notice you tossed an interesting little icon to your profile? Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate you, friend. You know, we don't have a lot of the badges to give out. There's many more, too, I would love to give, but you are definitely deserving of one of the few that we do have, and I just appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. So here, we got the ocarina. More connections to our favorite console Zeldas, right? I love Majora's Mask, so I'm always going to be a fan mouse for that one. And to the Minish Woods, because they said... There, not as low. That's the other place that they marked, right? We need... Oh, no, we do need to go up. Okay. Let's try the gust point right above us here. This one's closer, technically. Thank you for the bop. Asmo, how's it going? Everybody, if you're not following Asmo, the amazing Plant TV VTuber, you're missing out. They were just playing Satisfactory. They're always spreading good vibes, having a good time. How are you doing, friend? It's great to see you. Can we drop down here? No, we gotta go around. We can't go around that way because there's a boulder that's blocking our path. But maybe we can figure something out over here. Oh, we can feed the dog here. Here. You got an empty bottle. There we go. Going good, Asmo? Heck yeah. And we can get small and talk to the dog now. Now that we fed the dog, we don't have to worry about the dog eating us. Oh, the bowl's empty. Is it time for second dinner? My master Stockwell is coming home far too late to play with me. I'm so lonely. Let's do some kinstone trading. That'll make you feel better, right? Never mind, we don't have it. Just gonna make you feel even worse. Sorry, buddy. Just found you today. What's something cute about yourself? Oh, well, I would say the primary, thing that defines who I am is actually my wife. I'm married to a cosmic wolf goddess. Her name is 6016. You can see her in the chat there. And she is a 7'4" tall cosmic dire wolf. And you can see I really am a big fan of her. Really, I'm a tiny fan of her. That's one of our many interactions. Thank you for the cheese raid, Viking Hawk, and thank you for the missile support, Asbo, and the yeet. Okay, we don't have that matching kinstone piece again. Oh well. Well, let's see. We can't go here yet because we don't have any way to traverse the water. We really got to find a way to get down here on this side, and it's probably going to be through the Minish Woods. So let's try that. We're going to explore from a different angle. All the licking. Let's see. We couldn't go down here before, right? What's this? Very fancy. We got the big wallet. Now we can carry more rubies. Now we can carry, I think, the maximum amount. I think it's 999 or 1,000. We'll take that. Heck yeah. I assume we already went in there, but we didn't go here. Sparkly tree. Get really tiny. But we can't... Actually, we can get through here. What's over here? Milk a cow? Can we milk the cows? Get some free Lon milk? Or is that considered theft? Milk theft sounds like something we gotta not do. We're getting attacked by worms and flies. So if you want a good sense of our scale, yeah, we're fighting like a worm. So let's see. What about you? I would love to know something about you. And that goes for all the chat. Would love to hear a fun fact about yourself. Can we get past the cow, or is the cow blocking the whole path? I think the cow's gonna block the whole path. Never mind. There we go. And then we can get into the house from here. All right. That was too close, Moo. I thought I'd be ground chuck for sure. You want to fuse kinstones? Heck yeah. They want a blue one too. We haven't been using a lot of blue ones. Shrieking always reminds you of Earthbound. You always hated that world. I love that world. It's funny, but I like being small, so. That's like my favorite part of the game too, or one of them. It makes you feel so tiny. Are we done here? I think we are done here, right? Because we can't go out the human-sized doors. Can we trade kinstones with any of these? Nothing makes me happier than just standing around eating grass all day. Heck yeah, simple things in life, right? Playing some Commander with some friends will be lurking. You amazing. Oh, you're amazing. Have fun with Commander. You know that puddle of water in the middle of the pasture? There's something kind of suspicious about it, Moo. Call it a cow's intuition. Okay, a puddle in the middle of the pasture has something suspicious. Got it, got it. I'm gonna eat a lot of grass so that I can make delicious milk. Oh, and Moo. I'll moo to you. Moo moo, it's so delicious. I can't stop eating. Nom all the grass. You're a Canadian who married an American who's crazy enough to move 2 hours to live with you and your daughter full time. Just became a PR the other month. She's hot. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Fun fact and show of your age. First video game you ever played was when you were about 5 years old in an arcade in Soap Lake, Washington by the name of Ma's Arcade. The game in question, Berserk. That's the first person, like rudimentary first person shooter, right? Is it the one that like it's... maybe it's not first person shooter. No, it's not a first person shooter. It's it has a smiley face though. Smiley face guy. I'm trying to remember. I've heard of this game, but I've never played it. A classic arcade game, as I understand. Fun fact, first game you ever played was Berserk. Bro, I was typing that as you typed that. That was your first game too, huh? You really helped me out, Sonny. If you ever want to go to Lake Hylia, use the shortcut behind our ranch. Okay. Cool. What's the shortcut behind the ranch, though? I guess. That's my question. This takes us back to the woods, right? Maybe not. Maybe this takes us to Lake Hylia? Okay, it does. And then we can make the other shortcut here, right? Okay, we can't go that way yet. There's a sequel, Frenzy. Berserk is a top-down shooter where robots try to kill you. And there's a sequel, Frenzy. I've never heard of the sequel. I've only heard of Berserk. But I'll have to check it out now. Also, this guy, I think, is going to drop a big ruby or something special. The gold enemies are rare ones. We spawned this from a kinstone. Oh, yeah, you gave a big rupee. Big even for us when we're in our human size. Another kinstone piece. Sequel's cool because you can ricochet your shots. Hell yeah. Also, we can't do anything here yet, but when we get the way to traverse water, so many paths are going to open up. Speaking of paths that are opened up, Mayor Hagen's Lakeside Cabin. This is where we need to get. Perfect. So we're going to use our mole mitts. You don't think you played the sequel looking into it now? I wonder if it's available on... Apparently we were here before. Or at least that chest was open before. Maybe we made it to the cabin and we weren't able to do anything. That might have been the case. No nom in our shield. That's a like. Likes. They like to eat shields. What is this? A kinstone piece thing, I think? I think we did that, right? Oh, well. Are we best friends now? You know, that's what Twitch streaming and, well, not just Twitch, but streaming and live content is about, in my opinion, is facilitating and making connections. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we can cruise through here. And the book is up there. Of course it's up there. But we can get small, right? We just gotta find a way to get tiny out here. How do we get tiny? Oh, right, conveniently here. Conquer and Viking, same person. Spoilers. Sakura Dragon, thank you. It's in a couple days. Looking forward to it. Naflare, you remember when likes used to look like a pile of pancakes? Yeah. That's the like I'm familiar with. I like that like. Viking chalk. That's their the fusion, right? That's how they unleash their ultimate power. But yes, thank you, Sakura Dragon. Appreciate you. Oh. Viking chalk. Thank you, Lily Pad. Now, were we supposed to move it the other way or something? Are we supposed to move it the other way here? So we don't have to reset. We'll save some time this way. Yeah, here we go. Then we can move that down like that. Perfect. Just curious. Can we lift the pots? No, we can't. But we can come back and grab this book. That's the last book we need. We'll finally be able to go to Elder Library and get our special swimming item. I assume flippers. Owie. Getting destroyed by flies. We're gonna get some cheese pizzas and wings. Heck yeah. You always try to order the veggie pizza. I usually just get a classic cheese pizza. Tom Bomb Bot. Hey, what's going on a different PC? Welcome on in. Let me give actual Tom Bomb 89, the not bot, a follow. Go give Tom Bomb 89 a follow. Incredible variety streamer and purveyor of rando games, simulation games, all sorts of games, really. It's super good times, good vibes, and can we go in there? It's small. Okay, let's see. Actually, we won't be able to until we can swim, because even this puddle is too much for us at this size. But since we have the book now, did we grab the book? Now we have the book. All right, we can warp back to town. Hagen's words of wisdoms. If you can't solve a problem, just ram headlong into it. Bam. Well, I don't think that would have worked because it was not close enough to the edge, but that's funny. It's funny that they put that there. All right, we're going back to town. Made an amazing juicy steak. Can I cancel out of that, actually? I want to say there was a shortcut we could make somewhere here. Maybe not. Maybe I need to get the flippers first. Yeah, I guess so. Just double checking. Board games next week. Yep, looking forward to it. So, you and 60 and I will be doing Ticket to Ride and Clue, it sounds like, and doing some different Ticket to Ride maps, so that'll be fun. Yuki, I'm glad you got some good noms, friend. I hope you're enjoying a great week, because you're a great ghost cat playing pretzel everything. Little hole in the bottom. Yeah, I can't go in the little hole there yet, Royal Power Top 4, because I don't have a way to go in the puddle. So when you're small, that like tiny puddle like that just drowns you instantly. But I think we're about to fix that. I think we're her new favorite person. I think we're about to get the capability to swim because we've returned all the overdue books. So now, yes, here I am. I'm here. I'll have these books put away lickety-split. Look at him go. He looks old, but looks are deceiving. He does not give a fuck. He's just cruising. All right, so books are back in order, which means we can go get small, talk to Elder Library. I think after we're able to swim, too, that's most of the exploration mediums that would be required at this point. We can get almost everywhere in the game. There's still several more things to find. 2 more dungeons, at least. Yeah, here we go. Now we can climb up here. We do have an ad break coming up here in about 5 minutes, so we do 3 minutes of ads on the hour just to get them out of the way and also to encourage breaks. So I'll be taking a few minutes to stand up, look at my Discord DMs. I apparently got an awesome surprise there waiting. And check on the wolf wife, do a speed run paw rub, refresh the beverages. Whatever you got to do during your break, I recommend taking good care of yourself. I played Super Mario RPG All-Stars. Well, I played Super Mario RPG. I love Super Mario RPG. Is All-Stars like a mod for it or something? Or you mean Legend of the Seven Stars as like the full title? Because they're both great. I've beaten the original SNES version, and I played, I think, like halfway through the Switch version. I actually streamed it, and I forget why I dropped it. I think I just got distracted, to be honest. Too many games. Too many games. Whoa, ho, 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 a visitor after many long weeks. Even Jotari has been away so long. I've grown almost lonely. But what is it? What do you need? Do you want to visit the Temple of Droplets? Very well, you're the first such brave person in a long while. Stand on the clover in front of me. All right. You kids today. No patience for an old man. But just stand right there like I told you. Now, open secret mystery panel. Wow, that seems dangerous, old man. Yeah, 7 stars. It's so good. Oh, wasn't that fun? It's up to you to pass the trial safely and recover the item you acquire. Oh, what fun. I do so love the real nitty-gritty of adventuring. All-Stars was a release of with some alternate levels, you think, for Super Mario 2? Yeah, it actually included Super Mario Brothers 2, like the actual Super Mario 2. It also included the American Super Mario 2, but it included the Lost Levels, as they called it, because Super Mario 2 is very, very much an almost identical game to Super Mario 1. It's just different levels. Yeah, ad start in 3. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Oh, I just smacked my hip on something. Well, not my hip, my whatever it is I have now. My brim? Whatever. That old fool must just love sending people on dangerous missions. And how did that library get into the Temple of Droplets anyway? Guess the answer lies up ahead. Keep moving, boy. Magic Cybercat, welcome on in. It's great to see you. If you all are not already following that awesome magical cybernetic feline, you should fix that. They are amazing. It's non-stop good vibes and good times there. And playing games that I'm usually not coordinated enough to play. Though they were last playing Phasmo, and I am coordinated enough for that one. It's always a good time with Phasmo. I was not able to make that stream, and I am sad for it because every Magic Cybercat stream is a good time. Hope you're having a fantastic week, friend. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this shroom here with our magical pot. Not that kind of pot. Not that kind of magic. Oh, I should have used a bottle. I could have had an insurance policy right before this boss fight, too. How they just detach their body parts like it's nothing. Bombina, thank you for the claw machine. Thank you. Oh, these guys aren't bad at all. But they are bugs. We are bug sized. Thank you for the yeet as well. Speaking of Phasma, how do you like the Easter update? Thought it was neat? Yeah, I like the Easter update. 60 liked it too. We were having a good time with the new Bleasdale map. All right, the flippers. There we go. We got the flippers. Yes, yes, yes. Why, it all makes sense now, doesn't it, boy? Library used these flippers to swim to the entrance to the Temple of Droplets. So if you put these on, you should be able to swim too. Remarkable. Yes, remarkable indeed. So the door locked behind us just to make sure we actually tried to swim. Oh, and there's 100 rupees just in there. Nice. So I do see the ad about to start. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. I'm going to go check on the wolf wife. Speedrun power up, check DMs, all sorts of good stuff. And I encourage you all to also take a good break, hydrate, stretch, all that stuff. And yeah, I'll see you probably in about 3 to 5 minutes. We'll put up the BRB reels for the people subbed and for the buffer time. See you all in a bit. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. He's got a really big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord. I'd love to get ripped in half.
Oh, I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dachi.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Woody gummy berry was down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like.
And like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well, then he could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad, my poor Chad's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because trolling.
Yeah,
And that's how you join the giveaway.
get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you in your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. Kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like. And I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind
Let's
it.
get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think they will respond to that. At least if... Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out, 60. Don't. 60 loves this Mio costume. I love it too.
There's... Go away!
Try this.
There's two of them!
I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it.
The camera.
It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyro. All right, I am back, and I think the ad breaks are back are done now. So, hopefully everyone's back. Thank you for your patience in dealing with the ads, and hopefully you took a good break. I did. I clambered up onto my wife's shoulder and gave her a speed run shoulder rub instead this time. And so I'm good, and I refreshed my beverage, stretched, scurried about a bit. We need more funny virtue clips. Yeah, it's getting to be too much of what do you call it? I guess like it's just playing the same clips over and over. We need more clips. What the heck, Panda? You? Bonks Road. Oh. Bear versus bear, let's go. They call this, instead of PvP, it's BVB. Bear versus bear. Panda bear versus the Roto bear. One thing you like about FF14 is the music tells you what expansion you're in when you get a quest and exactly when Heaven's Word starts because the voice changes. Oh yeah, it's true. And I love the little quest jingles, how they change. Yo, welcome on in. I'm gonna butcher pronouncing your name. I am so sorry. Do you have a nickname that you prefer to go by? SW Mike? Mike is fine? All right. Welcome on in, Mike. New friend Mike, you also go check out. I have not been able to make one of their streams yet. We just met recently, but they are great vibes and well worth your follow. Roto tried killing Neko on you? Wait, what?
Remember
Roto? What the heck, Roto? What do you mean tried? Succeeded. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. Oh my gosh, it's Jusu Boxu. Welcome in, Box. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, and everybody, go give that amazing artist and variety streamer a follow if you're not already. They are awesome. They are doing lots of art streams. They also stream a variety of different games. But regardless of whatever they're streaming, it's always good vibes, good times. Zelda, your type of game. Hell yeah. This is my type of game, definitely, too. I love Zelda, and this is probably my favorite one. So, being tiny is a big theme on the channel, especially for this month. And this game's all about being tiny to solve problems. You get tiny, solve problems. Far from interested, literally asking for it, enabling crowd control. Yeah, Roto, now you got me worried. I was gonna do crowd control on my B-Day. now you got me a little worried. So we have so many more places we can go now. Now that we can swim, for one, we can go back to Lake Hylia. There's a lot we can do there. It's too bad we can't go under the bridge here yet. Maybe we'll get a way to... Oh, there is a way to dive. I might just have to access it from the other side. We gotta get back to normal size here, I think. You're gonna use it to troll others? Hell yeah. Crowd control's fun. Crowd control's a good time. Also, Royal Power Top, I meant to go back up and chat and respond to you. Your 33 wife is 27. Heck yeah, I am in my 30s myself. I will be turning 36 here pretty soon, actually. Some would say I'm an old mouse, but I'll tell you, age is a state of mind. I feel younger now than I did 10 years ago. Panda learned that the only safe place in Stardew Valley was the hospital after getting killed. Stardew Valley's supposed to be a cozy game too, you silly bear. But you know, I do see what you're saying on they activated it, so it's kind of like, well, if you didn't want the chaos, you know, You can always disable that stuff in crowd control. Crowd control does let you, like, change the cost of like, certain redeems. It lets you turn them off entirely, too. I think we can swim in the deep water, too. Yeah, we can swim in the deep water, the shallow water. We're just set to go in general. Wonder what happens if we dive down here. A piece of heart. Nice. Panda learned that the only safe place. That's so funny again. I would have never guessed that, though. I have not actually played Stardew Valley yet. I want to. I really, really want to. Can we not climb up here? We can't. We're gonna have to come back later. Oh, and we'll have to get small and come over here later, too. So I do have Stardew Valley. I'm really late to the party with it, though. I haven't actually played it myself. I was really hoping to play it with 60 as like a co-op experience, because I've had a really good time watching a lot of y'all actually play this one co-op. There's so many people I've seen stream Stardew Valley now, and it has me sold on it. Like, it looks like a great game. It's been around for a long time, too. Big money. Is that all that was here, though? Is just monies? I guess so, just monies. You can never stream it. It's too much of a relax and chill game. Yeah, fair enough. There's some games that I like as like a brain off game, right? I'll bet you that's how we get in the Temple of Droplets. Is this the temple? The temple is tiny? Does the temple fit in the palm of 60's hand? That's amazing. Yep, we're here. Dungeon 4. I'm freezing in here. If you don't find that element quickly, I'm going to turn into a hatsicle. Hurry up, Virtue. I'm sorry, bud. We'll go. I like the cold, personally. Whoa, the boss key room is right there. What? This floor is made out of ice. Careful not to fall and freeze your backside to the floor, Virtue. All right. So, let's do that. Mandals! Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Mandals! Be not afraid for this cat girl. Don't try to eat most people. No, Mandals is amazing. Mandals is an awesome variety streamer and wonderful person that you all should go follow. I made it easy for you to follow. You just gotta click that little heart. You'll be following one of the most incredible people I've met on this platform. Mandals, thank you so much for bringing the party over here. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. You were playing some Elden Ring. I know that because I was sneaky lurking for a bit while I was at work. Don't tell my boss. I was sneaky lurking for a bit while you were doing some Elden Ring. And I hope you had a great time. Always enjoy watching you play Souls-like games. And Elden Ring is one of the best, in my opinion. And welcome on in, Faction the Gods, Beanstalks, Roman Empire 5. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. And High Tech, welcome back. If you click that heart, it will unfollow. Better not do that if you value your life. Oh, just make sure you're following the one and only Mandals. That's all I would say. Fair enough, High Tech. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you again, Mandals. Really do appreciate you. For anybody who is new here, first off, hey Helios. Welcome on in. Thank you for the retro mouse. I'm a tiny little mouse. I'm a really little guy. I'm usually streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife who's like 100 times my size. But right now, I'm all by myself playing Zelda Minish Cap for Micro May. We're playing all small themed games every Thursday night, pretty much any open night for the most part. So this is a mid-2000s Game Boy Advance Zelda game made by Capcom, actually. So much exploration and FAFO moments. Hell yeah, that's what Elden Ring's all about. That's what Elden Ring's all about. Brie Tech. I freaking love Brie. What can I say? Amazing cheese. And I'm sorry, before I start going on a tangent about cheese, as I am wont to do, if you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. And oh my gosh, Mike, thank you for the 5 biddies. You didn't have to do that, friend, but I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just happy to have you all here. There's no pressure to spend any money or anything. We're just happy to have you chilling. Love the good vibes in chat. And as I was saying, please make sure you're taking great care of yourselves. We just started this dungeon. This is the 4th dungeon. I can count. I'm a mouse that can count. And you know what, Helios? I know you try to sneak in there. You know, I can't let you get away without a good shouty because Helios Goat King is incredible and was actually just celebrating their 2-year stream anniversary today. Was there hanging out for a bit while I was at work, having a great time. Helios Goat King is the GOAT. You guys got to go check him out. Great time too. And plays a variety of games as well from DVD. A DVD master, I would say, demonstrating every week their mastery of the game, in my opinion. I'm just a scrub at DVD. But I learned from the masters, like the GOAT. Alright, so we have most of the tools at this point in the game, but we're going to get another one here. I wonder what it'll be. At least I think we will. Can we push it this way? No, what about this way? We're letting the sunlight in. Much love to you, Helios. Hey, the sunlight's shining through. Ah, it's so nice and warm. I can feel myself starting to defrost again. So there's nothing we could do in here right now, I don't think, but we'll come back later. We can actually probably drop down now. Yeah, let's drop down here. Should already be asleep, so get going, but enjoy the game. High Tech, get some good rest, friend. Have a great night. Always good to see you, buddy. So I think if we... Oh, it looks like something is frozen inside this block of ice. Virtue, why don't you go take a look? Yeah, we will. In fact, this is a very simple puzzle. It's almost more like a tutorial for the rest of the puzzles in this dungeon, which are going to melt my little mouse mind. So we just push this block into the light to melt it. See, remember, we're really tiny. We're really, really tiny. We're the size of bugs right now. This dungeon would fit in the palm of my wife's hand. And just that mere little bit of sunlight coming through is enough to melt the block and get us the key we needed. However, that sliding ice puzzle, if you want to call it that, was just the way to show you how it works, because we're going to have some really complicated puzzles coming up here. Come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. Look at these guys, they're so hyper. This is me every time I see my wife in the morning. So we can't get across the gap here. We might be able to assassinate this guy, though. We maybe can pull him across. Come on, buddy. Can we? Get a little closer. Good old NATO 1. Welcome on in with the Mandals raid.
It's time to hydrate, Virtue Bro.
Actually, you know what? I'm way overcomplicating this. We got the bow and arrow. We just snipe this guy. My aim about as good as it is in a shooter. Murph, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. There we go. Okay, no key or anything. Sometimes when you clear all enemies in a room, it'll spawn a key. So I just want to make sure before we drop down. Because this one's going to be a little bit more complicated, I think. We have... That looks like the big key. We got to get the big key over here somehow. We also... That closes that. I don't think we want to close that necessarily yet, right? Unless, actually, that clears a path forward for us. So that we can go down this way. But before we do that, I think we do need to melt one of those blocks. And then we're going to have to come back here to melt the others as we get some items to progress. See, we're so small. We're, like, this flower is bigger than us. Let's see how we can do this here. I don't think we can do the big key already. I really doubt it. There's no place for it to land, right? The old Zelda reminds you of when you used to play Wind Waker way back when. Oh, I love Wind Waker so much. Wind Waker's great, and this one is like very stylized after Wind Waker. Like the way the enemies like explode into purple smoke. Some of the enemies like even look almost identical to their Wind Waker counterparts. The Moblins, for example, they're like 2D versions of the Wind Waker Moblins. And when you beat them, they turn into a puff of smoke. Maybe we do this, like this. this. Oh no, we won't be able to move it up is the problem, yeah. I don't know if we can do anything with this yet. We can reset the puzzle and try a couple more times. If we were to move the top one... All we can do, if we move it up and then left, doesn't really do anything. Tricky. Maybe we do this. We put this here like that. And then we can put this one down like this, maybe? Keep this across that way. This doesn't really... Yeah, we're still in the same predicament, though. That's the problem. Maybe... Because if I move this guy here, like this... I think there's too much we can do from this side. I could maybe... No, I can't even push that one down. I might need to come back to this room. I might be overthinking this. Because there's a dungeon item we'll eventually get that may help us with this puzzle. And the big key is usually the last key you'd get. That unlocks the boss room, so... It's kind of why I'm wondering if maybe, just maybe, I'm jumping the gun on this one. Because, yeah, I don't see any other way, really. That will just zip it all the way back to the end there like that, yeah. Let's just go back for now. Explore some other parts of the dungeon. We'll come back here, worst comes to worst. And also, I can use this lever to create a path forward. I think this was where we used the key, though, is the problem. I don't think you can soft lock. I'm not sure if there is a Zelda where you can soft lock yourself. I'm pretty sure all of them have a way, like an escape route somewhere. Pretty sure. I could be mistaken. You guys are ornery. I mean, it's possible that we already need the big key. Actually, you know what? We probably do. Now that I think about it. Because there's no other routes to go in this dungeon. So maybe there's some gimmick. It's been a long time since I played this. There might be some gimmick for that. Right? Like where we go in the boss room, but we don't necessarily fight the boss right away. We gotta actually... what do you call it? Like... unleash the boss. We gotta unleash the boss. Unleash the hounds. So let's try this puzzle again. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. If we push this one to the left. Actually, no, we should do this one to the left. How about this? We'll try taking it from this angle. Put these two to the left like this. And thank you for the emotes. You think you know what to do, but you got this? Oh, Conquer. Well, I definitely don't mind the backseat game. I actually appreciate it. So, if you do know what to do, feel free if you want to say it. But I think I'm getting this. I think I got this. So, now that we've done this... maybe before we start pushing that... down, left like this. I think I see it. And then we go like this. we go. Some progress, at least. Oh, we need to move this back, too. So we can actually melt the key. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I get it now. That is kind of tricky, but this is a late game dungeon, so they should get kind of tricky and mean with the puzzles by this point. Oh, zipping around too quick. We got the big key. Now we can go back up to the big door. Oh, thank you, Conquer. Oh, but first, lever. I'm skipping some steps. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so excited to see what's in this room. We haven't even found the dungeon map yet, right? We're kind of opening up the dungeon with the big key. Very unusual. Usually it's the last thing you get, and it takes you right to the boss. But yes, here's the boss. Hey! Well done, Virtue. This looks to be the element, all right. But what will we do? We can't even touch it while it's trapped in that ice. We'll need to melt it off somehow. Hi-Fi, welcome in. Thank you for the giant emo. Welcome, welcome. Hi-Fi, that's an awesome one, too. We love Willow around here. We got a lot of fans of Willow around here, I think. This mouse is a big fan, a tiny fan of Willow. So, oh, maybe that's the boss, yeah. I thought maybe that was like an eyeball or something, but no, that's probably the actual item we need, the magical MacGuffin. We have found 2 magical MacGuffins so far. The third dungeon did not have the third magical MacGuffin, unfortunately. But at least we see this MacGuffin here. Hope you're doing well, Hi-Fi. Alright, we gotta dive to not take damage. Hunting for slugs.
Thank you for the biddies.
Thank you for the 5 more biddies. Thank you so much. Gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Coming in here more often. Hey, well, I appreciate you, friend. It's nice to meet you today, Mike, and I hope you have a fantastic Friday and weekend ahead of you, friend. I'll look for you to go live. Let's see. Oh, more flies. Mono, what's going on? Hey, it's great to see you. No pressure to ever stay the Despair Bear. We're just happy to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, we have to use the Gust Jar to get over there. Can't climb up very easily out of the water. Thank you for the lurk, Mono. Theo, how's it going? Thank you for the squeeze redeem. Hope you're doing well, friend. Everybody, if you're not following Sensei Theo, go fix that. Theo's awesome. They play critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. That's right. Oh, we weren't supposed to fall there, maybe. Oh, no, maybe we were. Look at that. Hey, how are you, Theo? It's great to see you. Non-stop good vibes and good times over on Theo's channel. Go give him a follow if you haven't yet. Boom, there we go. And my lovely wife is playing FF14 behind me right now. Okay, so let's explore more down here before I completely abandon this place.
Remember, a healthy mind and spirit require a healthy body.
The way forward is hidden in the bottom of the pot. The bottom of the pot, huh? Steven, welcome back and thank you for the hydrate. This looks like a pot. There's a small key there. Nice. Sneaky. And another switch, but we can't get to it from this side. I assume we'll have to go back up and use our handy dandy small key. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was gonna say there's usually some goodies at the bottom of a waterfall there. Okay, yeah, there's the door right there. Right here. Let's take a look. We haven't fought a mini boss yet. I feel like we're overdue for one. There we go. Traveling via lily pad. This is one of my favorite ways to travel. You know, 60 usually just gets me a little rubber ducky for the bathtub to ride on, but when we're out in nature, you know, a lily pad makes a great alternative solution for when we forget the rubber ducky. Yeah, we came from here, I thought. Didn't we? Maybe not? Yeah, we did. We did. We came from here. Where are we going then? We probably got to take the lily pad down this way, I guess. Take it a little bit farther. There we go. That not it? Huh. We'll figure this out. No? You came from there? What you talking about? Where'd I come from? I hope you're doing well. Oh, and you were playing Final Fantasy 15 last. You usually are playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, but what do you think of 15? I lurked you a few times you were streaming it, but I've had usually no audio while you've been doing it, so I haven't been able to hear your reaction and get your thoughts. It's kind of a divisive one. Boys Day out road trip. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I like it, honestly. I am one of the ones who did enjoy Final Fantasy 15. I think it was my first platinum trophy. Pretty sure FF15 was my very first platinum trophy. I think it's solid. It's a good game. I do think that it's... And I don't want to comment too much with my critique, but I will say I think the main issue with the game doesn't come into play until much later, and I never did the DLC, and that may have entirely resolved the main issue that I had. I loved FF15 basically up until I got to a certain point in the story, and I'm not normally one to be like, oh, you know, they effed up this story element and it ruined the whole game. It's not even like the story itself is I have a problem with. It's more like, whoa, why'd y'all not like run with this? Like, what were y'all thinking with this? Like, I'm like genuinely curious. Like, what were y'all thinking? Because like, there's just some things that I'm like, why? You could have told a much more epic story and had a much more engaging plot, I think, if just done a couple things differently. Just a couple little things differently. Combat is really odd compared to other FF games. Very chaotic. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like a mix between an action RPG while still having some like remnants of turn-based battle. I don't know. Like, I think FF16 did combat a little bit better. I think the straight up action worked better than the like hybrid system, though I do like 7 Remake and Rebirth hybrid systems. I think Remake and Rebirth have really good battle systems. Throwing potions sucks. Yeah, there's a few things that are kind of like wonky with 15, but I do plan on playing through it again on this channel. Actually, we will stream it at some point. We're gonna do the Royal Edition too. There we go. Do that before I continue forward. You just dislike the switch away from turn-based systems. Well, in Rhoda, you've seen the success with turn-based games lately too, right? Like, you know, not just the Persona games, but Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, team of 30 people, turn-based RPG, already sold over 2 million copies. And a lot of people I've talked to have told me, like, it's one of their favorite RPGs already, like, one of their favorite games. My JRPG pen pal, love this guy. He told me, and I trust him. He said, Clair Obscur is the best JRPG he's ever played. He really, really liked it. Actually, he said it was his favorite game of all time. He said JRPG is his favorite genre, and he said Clair Obscur is my new favorite JRPG and new favorite game of all time. You think 7 Rebirth and 16 kind of polished out the combat that 15 had? Yeah, I think that they took the ideas. Whoops, here. Get up here. Turn me brown. Because they're dropping boot balls. You want to play that game, you get around to it eventually. A lot on your plate. I feel that. I feel that. Big time. Well, I don't know what we can do here now. So if I might have messed up with the first block that I pushed down, right? So before I do anything, I probably need to go all the way back. I'm gonna rewind this so we don't have to waste a bunch of time. I love the rewind feature. Oh, we can't rewind far enough, so never mind. We will have to reset it. That's fine, though. Not a big deal. No big deal. But I do think I need to reset it real quick, because I accidentally melted one of the ice blocks. Yeah, you have to reset. Could have just left the zone and gone back. Well, that's the thing, is leaving this zone's a bit of a pain in the ass, because I have to take the lily pad with me, I'm pretty sure. But that's not a big deal. You can just zip on back. We've gotten pretty good at travel via lily pad. Become quite the pro at lily pad travel. Okay. So let's try this again. If we go... If we take this one like this, right? Put that there like that. Actually, we need to do this first, right? If we move this to the right. Like this. Do not go all the way around, just do the puzzle first. Yeah. How do we do this now, though? I might have messed it up. Because if I do it like this... Yeah, I don't know what more I can do here. Here. Just reset it this way. A little bit faster. At least back to here. So if we were to go and push both these blocks down here like this, and do it like this maybe? You path this? You got this figured out, huh, Naflare? I am not nearly as coordinated. I am bad with puzzles. Because yeah, this definitely didn't do it. Let me go reset it again. I went a little too far back. I don't need to take the lily pad, do I? I can just zone out this way. Hopefully the lily pad's still there. The lily pad's still there. Perfect. No other way. Oh, I almost had it. Only had to move that one to the right. I guess I could rewind now. You think I almost had that, huh? Right here? Do I need to move this one to the right? Which one? I think any of them I move to the right, they're gonna fall off, right? Back more. Okay. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here. So we put it back here. Too far? Well, I can recreate that step. We did this, right? We went like this, right? Like that. And then we do this, right? We did this, right? And then this. Nope. What did we do? Last step was a mistake. This one was a mistake. Okay. Is it pushing this one down to it? Push that one up. Push that one up to it. Okay. Push that one north. Isn't that what I just did? Or did I just push it wrong here? Push the one to the right to the left. Oh, yeah, I see. Right here. There we go. Right here. Perfect. Thank you all. Solve the puzzle together. It's hard to believe I beat this game as a kid without a guide, but I had a lot more time on my hands. I used to have a lot of Zelda guides, but I actually did not have one for this one. This was one of the few Zelda games that I just didn't get a guide for whatever reason. I don't know why. We want to go to the left, I think. Breaking all that. More fun just to nudge and let him go the rest. Well, I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the cheese raid, Steven. Appreciate you. Oh. Stop getting pooped on. I'm trying. Oh, and we found this and can't even do anything with it, I don't think. Well, that sucks. I mean, we'll have it for later, at least. We can leave the lily pad here, I think, right? Where's the ice level? This is the ice level. I haven't got the dungeon item yet, no. I'm gonna be sad if they make us redo that puzzle. Not that it's that big a deal. Yeah, I think I need to bring the lily pad back over here, sadly. Bummer Beano. Can I even take it across this way? That was why I couldn't get it across before. Get pooped on some more. Not my thing, but these flies are really all about it. Did we go this way before? I don't know if we did. I don't think we did. I don't recognize dark room. Virtue, where are you? Are you still there under me? It's so dark I can't see my beak in front of my face. Watch your step. I don't want you to trip over anything. We'll try. Usually watch an other step when we're this small, but we'll watch our step. Raining slugs. Ooh, more raining slugs. Let's grab that heart. Do we have any fairies? We have one fairy, so we should be okay. Buggerinos. We fought 2 of them before, but not 3. One left. Not so tough when you're by yourself, huh? There's the first checkpoint. Can use that to warp back to the beginning of the dungeon if we want to. Oh, and here's a big lever. Can we do anything with that yet? Not at this state, but with our handy dandy 4 sword we can. Halfway lit up. And unlock the other side of the dungeon for us. Of course, sunlight. Once we get some sunlight in to melt the ice, that element will be as good as ours. Oh, thank you for the optimism, Eslo. Ugh, waiting for duties to queue could be such a pain. Yeah? Which duty are you trying to do? I haven't had to deal with the queue in a long time because either I'm tanking or my wife's tanking. That's usually where you're waiting for queue, is if you're not a tank. Unless you're doing Alliance Roulette, then you might need to wait. Voidcast DS? Ah! And you're doing that specifically to progress the story, right? So sometimes that can take a while, but if you have trouble with the queue, let 60 and I know. We are happy to help. We can just run you through it unrestricted later. I think it might be kind of tough since it's still fairly recent content, but I think we can do it still. Maybe I go healer and she goes tank, and we can take it on. Wife tank, best tank? I think so. I'm a big fan of my wife tank. He could do worse. I don't think I could do better. Doing it for the MSQ progression. Excellent. I don't want to see what's in those pots. A kinstone piece. I'm glad I checked. I think most of the dungeons have a hidden heart piece in them too, so we'll want to keep our eyes peeled for that as well. We're doing pretty good finding hidden items, mostly because I'm getting lost in the overworld. Yay, triggered? Heck yeah. 60 is the one true warrior of light. Yes, the biggest warrior of light, I would definitely say. Very big. Tensei Theo, thank you for feeding me to my very big wife. She loves her iced tea, and I love the water slide. Gotta fuel the wife tank. Here's 60 laugh. You can hear her in the background. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She having a good time. Now we go back down. Order of operation with our levers here. It said levers, not lovers. I got one lover. Her name is 6016, and she is a 7'4" tall, dire wolf. Hot as fuck. Got a small key. That's pretty hot. All I want are hearts, and it's giving me money. I feel like it's there's like a message there somewhere. We can go down here now, right? Yep. And her love language, aside from nom, suplex. To suplex a mouse for her, it's pretty easy. She just uses her 2 of her fingers. You ever played with the tech deck? It's kind of like that. It's this guy again, isn't it? See, we're so small, it's just a regular enemy, but because we're small, it's... Oh. About to fall over. Oh, we can't absorb when he's shocked like that. Got it. Now he's gonna fall over. Mombina, thank you for the bad mouse redeem. Oh, we got squished by this line. When is he gonna be done lightning? Apparently then. Hope you're doing well, Mambina and friends. Hope everyone's having a great night as I run around this very small slime. I forget what these guys are called. It's like choo-choos or something like that. Chew jelly. Thank you, Sensei Theo. Chew jelly. See, chew like a mouse. They're small. Got shocked. Or, you know, bad dragon toy if you live in the gutter. That's too funny. You love scaled sprites, like this pixelation looks so awesome. I agree, Conquer. So good. I love it too. I freaking love it. We got the flame lantern. This handy item lights up the night. Press the button, turn it on or off. I think we can melt things with it too. Karukazu, welcome on in. Hey, hey, hope you're doing well. Everybody, if you're not following Karukazu already, you should fix that. Go give them a follow. They're awesome. I believe recently debuted, actually. And they are non-stop good vibes, good times. I hope you go check out their content. Can we not do anything with this lever? I guess not. Hope you're doing well. Where's Wifey? She is playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV right behind me. Oh. Look at that. We got the dungeon item now. We can melt any ice in our path. We just bring it out and stuff melts. Is she still mad at you for everything? I don't think she's mad at anybody. She is a very, very patient wolf. How do you think she got such a tiny mouse? She had to be very patient to find something so small. Thank you for the hep app, Mambina. Thank you, thank you. This one, I was gonna say, I know I was almost down. I don't know if I can do the charge hits on them. They're just too quick. They're small. They're bugs. Bugs are pretty quick for their size, usually. Got him, though. Now let's light all the torches, because I bet there's something we can get for that. Nothing? Okay. Sure. 60, thank you for the colossal emote. You're more chaotic vibes? Hey, well, to me, chaotic vibes are good vibes. Isn't that right, 60? Don't I have a chaos mode? I feel like chaos mode is good vibes. They look like earwigs? They do kind of look like earwigs. Earwigs freak me out, too. He was blinded by the light, revved up like a mouse for another nomin in the night. Oh my gosh. That's not my favorite Blinded by Light song, but that is definitely up there. Got another Kinstone piece. I assume all we need to do is just keep lighting the way forward until we get to the end. But I do see a bombable wall, and they gave us some bombs just in case we were out. Why do you just want to ruffle up 60s galaxy hair? It's pretty awesome hair. What can I say? One of my favorite things to get lost in. I heard it sounded like a key or something dropped. Let's bring out the lantern. There we go, that's better. A little low on health, but we got our small key. Let's see if we can find some hearts somewhere. Broody, thank you for the emotes. I hope you're having a great night, you amazing snip. Fun story, you came home yesterday and opened the front door and an earwig fell between your glasses and eye. You nearly had an aneurysm. I would have just died. See, that's how you know the squirrel has higher constitution stat than the mouse. I mean, it should be obvious. That Conker survived that, I would have just died. Just flat out died. Earwigs hurt when they bite too. There we go. The heart low sound isn't quite as annoying in this Zelda as it is in others, but still, we gotta fix that ASAP. I'm just gonna use the fairy. There we go, 3 hearts, much better. There goes the last block in our path here. I do see we have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. I will try to make sure nobody misses anything exciting, but I don't think we'll take an actual long break. I'm gonna check on the wolf wife and make sure she's good, and then we'll get back to our tiny little adventure. And Earwig got into the straw your water bottle once. I did in fact drink it. Ah! You surprised you didn't die? You were afraid to use that water bottle for a while now? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. That would have freaked me out so much. Oh my gosh. And what the fuck's the Earwig doing in water bottle straw? Like, what the heck? Staying hydrated? It wants to be Earwig tea? I don't know. That's just weird. Why is an Earwig in there? That freaked me out. It was so gnarly. That happened to you with a Coca-Cola once? What is up with all the Earwigs invading? We gotta put a stop to them. No thanks. Was there something else to get here? Can we bomb this? No? Oh, here we go. I see the path. A little tricky, but we got it figured out. If there's a creature you would remove from the game of life, it would be earwigs. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of them myself. I think the way we do this is like this. We gotta push the block above to the left like this. And then we gotta do the same thing down here. Fuck gravel. Fuck earwigs. Gravel too, huh? Yeah. And I think we just move this one down. Them are wafts, yellow jackets. They hate everyone, but for some reason they can seek you out like missiles. Well, I can relate there. I jumped off a moving boat once because of a freaking... I think it was a bee. It might have been a wasp, but... At least bees make honey. So it's like, okay, I can deal with you all. You sting me, You know, I'm only a tiny mouse, so that's almost a life-threatening injury, but, you know, I'll get over it. But wasps and yellow jackets, it's like, what are you all contributing here? What you doing? What do you all bring to the table to be worth almost killing me every time? And this puzzle is going to destroy me already, I can tell. So we have a ice block here, an ice block here, and we probably have to have all 3 switches hit, but we can use our own body for one of them. I think... there's also the 4 swords thing there. I got it, I figured it out. So, we go like this. Push that there. Push this over here. Oh wait, never mind. That just messed it up even more. Let me reset it. This is the sliding puzzle from Pokemon all over again. Yeah, Broody, I was talking about how this is like a popular puzzle trope in JRPGs and Zelda games, right? The infamous sliding block puzzle. Yeah, bees have a purpose beside pain. Exactly. Like, bees get a pass. You almost kill me, but it's okay because honey tastes good. That's my 2 cents. So, let's see. On this puzzle... does it do anything if we push him into... No, it won't. We've got to make duplicates too, I'm assuming, right? So if we push this here, do we want to push this to the right? Let's see. That's already down there. I don't know. This is really tricky. I may have already screwed it up. Yeah, I think I did. I don't think I can do it from that direction. Let's reset this. Go. Push this one to the left. Actually, that doesn't work. Because there's this block here. Unless there's a way to get rid of that block. But let's see. What happens if we just do this one? Sorry, the sliding's a little tricky. Okay, so there's that. So there's... That's probably all we can do, actually. This is what we have to do.
Weakness. Ice.
Ice!
Puzzles.
This is kind of sneaky, but I think I figured it out. So... Is it 3 per? So the other block is actually kind of a decoy, I think. Oh my gosh. It's going to be really tricky. We got to move super carefully. But I think what we have to do is just use this to make a duplicate of ourselves. We just needed to get 1 block in the other section there. Okay. And we had to move the other one just out of the way, basically. And then we just sprint over here and we got it. Boom, just like that. Very tricky. Do we just move this down? Oh, we go so fast when our butt's on fire. Okay, we gotta really time that. We gotta be super careful. Or like rock pyramid. Is that sand in the middle? I think it's, I don't know what it was exactly. Might have been like a rock pyramid. Okay, maybe we don't move that block. Maybe we move the other blocks. Yeah, here we go. That opened up that one. Is it gonna just be stuck there? There we go. Every time you beat the big bad, but wait, there's a bigger bad. Yeah, no, Flair, have you played Wild Arms 3? That game is the most ridiculous game I've ever played in terms of like, you defeated me, but you have not defeated my master, who, I'm gonna die conveniently before I can tell you about my master, and then you gotta play another 10 hours. And then rinse, repeat again, and again, and again. That's wild. Kavichi, what's going on? Chi-Chi, I saw you streamed earlier today. I hope you had a great stream. Was it today or yesterday? My brain's a little extra melted, so just like that ice. Magic Cyric at it, it's a give and take with them. They will hurt, but they will also probably die because of the sting, which makes them think harder before stabbing. Yeah, that's true. Like with wasps and yellow jackets, they can just sting unlimitedly. With bees, it's like, nah, dog, we gotta commit. This is a fight to the death. It may not always be worth it, but in their tiny brain, it is. And yeah, Neflair, I'm curious, what big bad? Which game are you playing now? Are we done in this room? Was that it? We just had to get through here. Okay. Doing great. You're trying to get OBS set up for your stream? Okay. I was gonna say, I tried to pop by it, but it said you were already offline, and I was like, well, I had a busy day, so I wasn't sure if the time just got away from me. I've been sick, and then I still worked, albeit remotely today. That's why we went live a little early. Not having to deal with the Vegas traffic. Definitely give some extra time back on the clock. We just knock him into the water. Let's do that again. You too, buddy. Everybody's going to the pool party, especially while our hearts are low. Okay. No throwing poop on me. Come on, come on down here. Maybe we can find a heart here. There we go. There's a switch in the bottom right, but also a very obvious arrow pointing at the wall here. There's our second shortcut, which we don't really need right now. More snuggle hugs for you then? Real hugs from 60 coming? Aw. Many virtual hugs sent your way. Always good to see you, Chi-Chi. You like the Wild Arms series? Didn't like the last entry, though, the Tactics one? Oh, yeah, it was on PSP, right? It's like Wild Arms Crossfire or something like that. Yeah, I don't blame you for not liking that. Can I not use my... Oh, we probably have to use the fire, that's right. We can burn the spider webs now. We don't have to worry about sucking them up with our vacuum cleaner.
Oh, there's cookies!
Oh, thank you for the cookie.
Remember, a
Select
healthy
start,
mind and
Steven.
spirit require a healthy body. It's time to hydrate virtue bread.
Oh, we got him that time. Thank you for the cookie and the chalky milk. Much appreciated. Oh, I missed the window to hit their heart butt. Whoa, we're getting wrecked by this guy. There we go. Well, there's only one of them left now. This will be a lot easier. Conquer, thank you for feeding me to my wife. Always appreciate the mice tea. Redeem. Yo! You a fan of Wild Arms as well? It's a great series. I love it. I've beaten Alter Code F, which is a remake of the first one. Came out on PS2. And I've beaten 3. I got pretty far in 4. And I got to like the last section of 5. And I don't know what happened. I just got distracted. I never ended up finishing it. I've played like half of 2. And 2 is so freaking slow by today's standards. I tried to revisit it recently and was just like crying playing through the beginning of the game because it's so slow. But it's still a great game with a wacky translation. Super chocolate chip iced tea. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 60's fave. How's 60? Hopefully she's resting up. 60 she's been doing better, and she's playing a critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV right behind me, right meow. Oh, here we go. I think this will unlock the boss actually. Thank you for shouting out chat. We got a lot of awesome content creators in chat, and even for the ones who don't create content, still want to shout them out for being incredible people. Hey, we did it. We did the dungeon. We win. We did it, Virtue. Now we can take the element. That was a lot of trouble, but we finally did it. And what in blazes? Hey, something's not right here. Uh-oh. Oh, is he eating our MacGuffin? We can't let him eat the MacGuffin. What? What's this? That stupid Octorok stole our element. Don't just stand there. We've got to go get it, Virtue, now. Okay, okay. I'm a-coming, I'm a-coming. Let me just get my hearts first, dog. Oh, and then proceed to lose them. Thank you for the hype emotes, Conquer. Alright, we're mostly full hearts. Let's go for it. Oh, so he's a regular enemy, but he's got like some like primal modifications here. He's got like some flaunt on him. Flaunt, flaunt, flaunt. Oh, whoa. Are we supposed to do something with these? Maybe we're supposed to shoot these at him? Oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Hempy! Hempocrates! Welcome on in, Hempy and friends. Everybody, if you're not following Hempocrates, you're missing out, and now's the perfect time. Hempocrates has been playing Persona 4 Golden. I was sneaky lurking over there. Not super sneaky, I was doing some hydrate redeems. But Hempy is a great friend of the channel, great friend in general, amazing human being. GBC Forever, welcome on in with the Hempo Raid. Yeah, I love the Pikachu emo too, hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you were enjoying Persona 4. You were making some great progress through it. It's one of my favorite games. One of these days I'm gonna have to do like a full-on JRPG tier list stream or something just to show how much I love that game. It's easily an S tier JRPG. It's an amazing one. I hope you had a good time with it. And again, everybody here, if you're not following our awesome friend Hempocrates, please fix that. Hempy is amazing. Hempy is playing different games almost every day, but they're always a good time. Gonna raid and fade. Just did a 14-hour. Yeah, I was gonna say, you were around for a while. Haven't played P4 since 2021, so it's fun to replay it. Hell yeah, it's a great game to replay. I think that was the last time I played through it too, was 2021, interestingly enough. So, heck yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Do the raid and fade. That goes for everybody in chat, too. If you need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. We're going to be live for a while longer. We are playing Zelda Minish Cap. For anyone new here, I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse. My name is Virtue Bro. I'm usually streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, but tonight I'm all by myself doing some Zelda Minish Cap for Micro May. Small themed games for a tiny 2-inch tall streamer like me. Oh. We gotta figure out how to beat this boss. Maybe Eslo has some tips. This weather's miserable. I think I'm catching a cold. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. No, never mind. He doesn't have anything for us. Okay. What items do we have that could send it back to him, maybe? Maybe the shield? No, the shield just blocks it. The item we got this dungeon was the flame lantern, but I don't think we can do anything with the flame lantern on that. Let's try the bow. Maybe we can, like, do this. Nope. Can we suck these up at all? We can't suck them up. Can we use the cane on them? Nope. Oh, we can shoot the ball back. There we go. That's how we do it. This is like the classic Ganem Ganon fight, right? There we go. That's not bad at all. Oh. But something changed here. We probably need the lantern for this. Oh. You just bored me. Can't have that. Can we get to the flower or something? Is that what we're supposed to do? Yeah, there we go. We light the flower on fire, and it melts the rest of the ice on his body. Very tricky, but we got it. Now we can just bop his bullets back at him. Oh, will do, Chi-Chi. Absolutely. Kaz, welcome on in. Let me get you a shouty, Kaz. If y'all are not following Kaz, you gotta fix that. Kaz VT is awesome. Super good vibes. Last seen playing some WWE. Oh my god, I got nommed again. Only my wife is allowed to bore me. Come on, boss. Are you gonna shoot rocks or not? There we go. Shoot rocks. Not kick rocks. I'm just saying shoot rocks. Not shoot me. Shoot rocks. Shoot rocks. There we go. Probably gotta get far enough away so that he can't necessarily suck us in that easily. Hey, Gay Fox Boy, how's it going? It's great to see you. How are you, friend? Everybody, if you're not following that incredible Fox Boy, you should fix that. Gay Fox Boy is an awesome artist and variety streamer. Oh, he's trying to nom me again. He needs to read the channel rules. Only the wife is allowed to nom me. Only the wife can nom the mouse. Come on, boss. Got him! Get melted. He's so mad now. You're doing good? Heck yeah. And thank you for the shouty, for helping with the shouties, Conquer. Appreciate you. You remember this game, Kaz? It's so good. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite 2D Zelda, I would say. He's gonna try to nom me again. Yeah, he tried. Trying to nom. Oh, he went into dark mode. You think your favorite's A Link to the Past? Link to the Past is so good. I considered that my favorite for the longest time, though I think a lot of that was nostalgia. I love being tiny, and I think that this is just a solid overall 2D Zelda, right? So this is probably my favorite, but I really like Oracle of Ages and Seasons as well. Maybe a slight preference towards Seasons. Is he not gonna shoot rocks at us, or what? Because we've been doing damage to him thus far by shooting rocks, but maybe we can't do that anymore. Oh, he is shooting rocks. There we go. We got him. Link to the Past amazing. Ocarina of Time will always be my favorite. Yeah, I love Ocarina of Time too. I think I like them all, right? Like I'm a pretty easy to please mouse when it comes to Zelda. Toad's Fairy never had it, so he didn't get a chance to. Had a GBA, but this one he didn't get. This one came out really late in the GBA's life cycle, too. I ended up playing this on my DS at the time. Water quenches thirst, ends drought, and nourishes life. The water element is the embodiment of that power. Hell yeah. Make sure we don't forget our heart container. One of the other streamers you watched was doing one of the Oracle games earlier. I wish they would remake those, Naflare. They're so good. I love the Oracle games. For those of you who have played the Zelda Oracle games, which do you prefer, season or ages? It's weird. You remember playing the same exact game, just not on the GBA like the wiki says it is? Was it on other platforms? You could play it on the DS, yeah. And also, the 3DS had a... I think you had to get the DS or the 3DS at launch, and you would become a GBA ambassador, is what they called it, or a Nintendo ambassador. And they give you a bunch of free GBA games. And it was the only way to get some of them. Minish Cap might have been one of those. Might have been the 3DS. Seasons for you, Conquer. Seasons is so good. I mean, they're all great, but Seasons is phenomenal. I like Link's Awakening a lot, too. And the Switch remake, I enjoyed the ever-loving crap out of. I almost froze my beak off in there. What? Oh, young one, child who seeks to aid the Princess of Hyrule. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. Stand before me. Only then will the path open to you. Minish Cap for you. Hell yeah, Steven. Hell yeah. You and Virtue are always a delight. No, you're a delight, Chi-Chi. What's that? Just a dream? He said he was the king of Hyrule. Wait, look at your map, Virtue. There's some kind of mark on it. I guess that means it wasn't a dream. We should head there once we've infused your sword with that element. To the Elemental Sanctuary. So the Elemental Sanctuary is in Hyrule Castle. We can jet there pretty quick with our Ocarina. To this wind crest. I think it's up here. Also, there was some goodies we could get here too, I believe. From the Kinstone fusion. Yeah, right here. We need our handy dandy Pegasus boots. We're gonna ram our face into this tree. We're gonna ram our face in this tree so we can get really tiny. Okay. Get super small. And I see a secret entrance here. We're going in the hole. You move the rock for me? Great, I thought I'd never get outside. You want to fuse with me? Ayo. I mean, I do, but we don't have the right Kinstone piece, so unfortunately we're gonna have to come back for this one. Yeah, Minish Cap is a real joy. I can see why any of them would be anyone's favorite, because they're all phenomenal. Going back to even the original Legend of Zelda, and even my least favorite Zelda in the franchise, Zelda 2, Adventure of Link. I don't count the CDI ones, but Zelda 2, Adventure of Link, I still think, is a phenomenal game. I think it's the only mainline Zelda I haven't finished, though. Unless you count Echoes of Wisdom, which I do need to play that still. It looks fun. A little bit out of my, I don't want to say comfort zone, but it's not quite as appealing, I think, as some of the other Zelda games. But it looks great still. Oh, I love that emote. Your favorite is Zelda's Adventure? Zelda's Adventure on the CDI. Oh my gosh, that hurt to say. I bet. Oh my goodness, Conquer, you silly squirrel. A visitor? How rare! I don't have much to offer, but you're welcome to stay. They don't even have a Kinstone, but we might have already done this one. What happens if we try to go this way? Like this. Be very tiny. Get 50 mysterious shells. I still don't know what we use the shells for. Oh, hearts to you, Chi-Chi. I guess we can explore the rest of the area while we're small. See what else we can find here. We can sneak past the guards if we could only climb up the steps. Can't climb up even that step, but we can clamber through here. Maybe we don't go that way. Ventura League is a good challenge. It's good for what it is, but it's now a Zelda game. Not a Zelda game. Yeah, it's so different, but it was the second one, right? So they didn't even know what the rest of the series was going to look like. Elsa, it's great to see you. Yes, the doggos are doing great. How is your doggo? How are you, friend? Oh. The secret sword master, but this time we can light the room, right? We came here before, but we weren't able to do anything. Now we can. You are in the presence of a true master swordsman of Hyrule, Grimblade. If you train with me, you will become a true master swordsman. So, would you like to train here? Please. You will learn the meaning of power with this technique, the sword beam. First, when your hearts are full. Second, swing your mighty sword. That's really all there is to it, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes, we do. We do understand. But this is only the beginning. Now comes the real thing. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body so as to demonstrate the technique. This is the Grimblade possession technique of training. Watch this. Possession. Your doggy's happy. She just got a haircut. Aww. Doggy haircut. Heck yeah. You think the one guard on the left does leave at some point? I think you're right. I don't know if he'll leave yet, but we should go talk to him after this just in case. This dojo is lit. It is. It absolutely is the most lit dojo. Because now we can throw lit laser swords everywhere. XP Joy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you've been well. Y'all should go check out XP Joy, play some Fortnite, always sharing loving, amazing, positive experiences with anybody who comes by their channel. Also, we got another Tiger Scroll. I don't know if they can teach us anything else, but we'll try. Nothing more that I could teach you. Even though he is the true master, he had only one ability to teach us, and that was Laser Sword. Let's see, we gotta get to the shrine to upgrade our sword further now that we have another element. We have 3 elements, so we should be able to make 3 clones. By the order of the king, none shall pass. Now be gone with you. Okay. Oh, we can go through this way. Here we go. So I gotta go get small again. Easy enough for me. Gentle reminder, you are wonderful and people genuinely enjoy your presence. Oh, thank you, friend, and same to you. People love your presence. We appreciate you here. And I believe truly you are appreciated everywhere you go. By anyone who would matter, at least. Anyone who doesn't appreciate you, well, it's their loss. Their complete loss. Here we go. And the guard can't even see us because we're so tiny. This is my favorite kind of stealth game where we don't actually have to stealth. No. Let's see. Oh, we can actually go up here now because we have the flippers. That's right. But we can't climb up here. Okay, maybe we come back later with a kinstone piece or something. That's right, 60, the Metal Gear Conquer. I will stream a Metal Gear game eventually. But the only thing is, if I stream my favorite one, I'll stream it knowing that it's Conker's least favorite. But that's okay. They're all great in the end. They're all great, phenomenal games. I love Metal Gear Solid 2, but I know a lot of it's just because that was my first one that I really got into. I think if I hadn't got into Metal Gear Solid 2 first, I probably would not be as much of a fan mouse for it. You'll be glued to the screen. MGS2 still good. Just your least favorite. Yeah, that's the thing too about it. Like least favorite, and it's like least favorite amongst a bunch of gems. They're all phenomenal games. Okay, we can't go here. Let's see. Maybe if we can't go down there, we can't go over here. I don't see another path forward, unless I'm just missing something. OOT soon then, MGS3? Yes, 60, is that gonna be your first one, Metal Gear Solid 3? They're remaking it, so it's a really good time to jump into the series, I think. With the remake. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Nako, thank you for the lurk and welcome in. Have a great night, friend. And everybody here, if you're not following the incredible Occult Nako, you should fix that, because the Occult Nako is an amazing variety streamer. They play a variety of awesome games with awesome people, and it's always a phenomenal time. So go follow that awesome cat. 60, you're killing me. Well, I think Ocarina of Time is going to be next for her after Yakuza, because I did the redeem. So we'll at least have that for sure. Let's think about this. We can go through here, but we can't get caught by the guards if we do that. Just slide in right behind them. They are gonna make us stealth minigame it after all. At least it's not too bad on the GBA.
60, the League of Rodents is coming.
The League of Rodents is coming. It's Feet Friday in many time zones. Just saying. Oh, come on. You could see me from there. Here, we're gonna rewind that as to save time. There we go. Easy money. Look at that. Hey, Link to the Past fans, you recognize this song? You know the snakes are not called snakes, they're called ropes. Hail to the League! Yes, thank you, my lovely wife. Oh, we breached the castle. We have breached the castle, and we need to go through here. Oh, thank you for the Steppy redeem, Sakura Dragon. Ropes and keys, yeah. Not bats, but keys. In case you were wondering, the bats in this franchise are called keys. Oh. Well. Before we do anything, let's just put our sword here. Nice. You do know this song, just not the name of the dungeon song. Yeah, I don't know the name of most of the Zelda dungeon themes, to be honest with you. What were the ones you had to yell at on the NES, but we didn't have the mics and the controller in NA? Oh yeah, Pols voice, right? Pols voice. POLS voice. Yeah, so if you played the original Famicom version of Zelda, the original Zelda, that had those controllers had microphones built into them. The Japanese version of the NES, the Famicom, and you would literally have to yell into the controller to defeat the Pulse voice. Hence why they were called Pulse voice. They look like bunny rabbits to me. They look like kind of like messed up bunny rabbits, but apparently they are Pulse voice. The power of this element allows you to split into 3 copies. Not 1, not 2, but 3 copies. This inscription, it says, focus your power in your blade and stand on the glowing tile. Yeah, we already have done that. We can now do it with a 3-fer, right? Oh, you gotta stand on it when you release. There we go. Very first Zelda game that has confusing controls. Yeah, right? You know, for a Famicom game, that would have been kind of confusing. I bet people were absolutely dumbfounded. I don't know if that was in the Japanese manual. Have you ever heard of the Zelda 1 soundtrack from the Famicom Disk System version? So much better. I don't think I have, actually. And now I'm going to have to look that up, Conquer, because I do like Zelda 1's soundtrack, but it's obviously very limited being an NES 8-bit soundtrack, right? So I'm going to have to look into that. The Famicom Disk System, it's tragic we never got that. We never got the N64 Disk System. We never got the... I think it was called the Satellaview, right? With the Super Nintendo. Where are we going now, by the way? Suppose we'll have to try going to the point marked on the map. We have no other clues leading us to the remaining element. What is the point marked on the map? To the left here? Okay. We have to get out of Hyrule Castle, though, I think. Almost fell to our doom. We only got Sega Channel and X-Band. I don't know about X-Band, but I did have Sega Channel. Conquer, did you have Sega Channel when it was active? That was so freaking cool. I didn't realize just how, like, mind-blowingly amazing that was as a kid. Now that I'm an adult, right, like, and I saw this technology come to fruition, it is super mind-blowing to think about how far ahead of the time Sega was. So I had Sega Channel, and for those curious what we're talking about, Sega Channel was a streaming service from like 30 years ago. Over 30 years ago. It was like an early 90s Sega Genesis streaming service. You would pay your cable provider, if I remember correctly. My dad, of course, took care of all this. I was way too young to pay for any of this myself, but my dad got us set up with Sega Channel. And you hooked a coax cable, which is like for cable TV, if you all remember that, and cable internet, if you do have that. And yeah, it was so freaking, it was so cool. Every month, I think it was a month, it might have been sooner, but either way, they would switch out games. It was just like Game Pass or anything like that. We need this. I love that emote, Conquer. You're old, but the very first Zelda game is way better. Way before your time, so the first Zelda game you knew about was Zelda Ocarina of Time. Zelda Ocarina of Time is great, too, isn't it? I love it. Also, what is this Switch doing? I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing, but we can swim now, so let's... Oh, we can't go into this bridge. Ocarina of Time's such a classic. I think I prefer A Link to the Past ever so slightly over Ocarina of Time, but it's so hard to pick between the two. They're both amazing. First Zelda game is the only one you played, 60. That's right. That's right. Royal Valley, huh? Well, we can swim now, so maybe we can go up here and... It doesn't look like we can go any farther that way, but we can go up here. 200 rupees! We should go back to town, too, and go upgrade either our bomb or our arrow quiver. Probably our bomb bag. 100 mysterious shells. It really is a great game. The original is solid. I mean, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were largely inspired by the original, right? They tried to kind of return to form, so to speak. I still like this Zelda formula, if you want to call it such. I like this a lot. We can move this block now, I believe. Was your cart gold or gray? Fun fact, the gray cart, at least for the majority of the time I was collecting, that was always the more valuable one. I don't know if that's still the case. I have 2 gold carts and 1 gray cart of the original Zelda. Well, I say I have. My parents are guarding it, and I'm not necessarily getting along great with them, so I don't think they would do anything with that. I mean, it was all shit they bought, so for the most part, at least. Yeah, it is. You have a box Zelda one? You have a boxed one? Hell yeah. And 60... Mapping the dungeons is so freaking rad. Did you use... Yeah, you used graph paper. I remember graph paper. Steelwolf 6, welcome in. Yo, it's great to see you. Everybody, if you're not following Steelwolf 6, please fix that. Steelwolf 6 is awesome. Friend of the channel, Monster Hunter Wilds and variety streamer, and always spreading good vibes. So we got a spooky area. You know how much I love spooky areas. So what do you think, Virtue? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? What? You're not scared? Well, good. Neither am I. So, come on. Let's go. Not scared at all. Hi, ghost. Oh, we can actually fight them, at least. They're ghosts that are susceptible to physical damage. They were probably designed on graph paper, too. They probably were. They probably were. So freaking rad. So freaking rad. Oh, it's licking me! Only my wife is allowed to do that. The mouse is on the menu, but only for the wolf wife. Let's bring out our lamp here. Let there be light, so there can be less lickies. No licking. No licking the mouse. Up. Okay, up. What about this one? What? You love that MGS1 levels were designed with Lego? That's so freaking cool. I had no idea about that. I learned something new about Metal Gear Solid, I feel like, fairly regularly. Hideo Kojima's a madman and creator of masterpieces. Same as before. It was left, right? This is like the Lost Wood. This is a common Zelda puzzle. Same as the beginning, which I think was up, right? Right, okay. Kojima's, why he's so cool, right? Find pics of Kojima with the Lego levels, it's so cool. Same as the 2 before, so... I thought the 2 before were right, and I think we might have reset it. Twitching Frog, welcome in. How's it going? Everybody, if you're not following Twitching Frog, you should fix that. Twitching Frog is amazing. They are also a variety streamer, and they are also always spreading good vibes. So we did have to restart this. This is left. So left. Left, and same as before, left. I think we restarted at least. Same as the beginning, which was left, right? Or was that up? I think it was left. It must not have been because it reset. Yeah, here. We're gonna rewind this so we don't waste too much time. Should be up then. Alright, yeah, here's another sign. Hey, Firestar Luna Moon, welcome on in. How are you? How goes Cap of Minish? It's going great. You a fan of this game? I think this is my favorite 2D Zelda. How are you doing? You know Kojima because he was in a Mega 64 video? Also, I didn't mean to break the sign. I was reading chat. Let me fix that.
Remember, a healthy
I didn't even know you
mind
could
and
break
spirit
signs in this
require a
one.
healthy body. It's time to hydrate virtue, bro.
Okay, same as the two before, which I think was right. Right? Up. Left. Here. We're gonna skip the enemies. Thank you for the hydrate. Space Frogs, welcome on in. How are you, Space Frogs? It's great to see you. If you all are not already following Space Frogs, you gotta fix that. Space Frogs is awesome. We've actually collabed before. Same as before. I think it was left then, right? Yeah. And we need to collab again. Had a great time playing some Helldivers, spreading democracy. Same as the beginning, which is up. You're good. Currently in the end game study-wise, but doing side quest cleanup. Oh, story-wise. Cool, cool. There's a lot of side quests in this game. Hell yeah, Space Frogs. Hell yeah. Same as the two before. Wasn't that like up, right? Yeah, here we go. We did it. We figured it out. That was the jingle of destiny. This game's so good. So we do a lot of tiny theme stuff in general on this channel, but especially for Micro May. And I think this is one of the best tiny theme games out there. It's so good. Oh, a house. The Kinstones are another headache. Yeah, there's a lot of them too. There's so much to collect. If you try to 100% this game, it'll take you forever. You hated this Forest of Flare and the one in the original that inspired it? I think the original one's worse, but that one's pretty bad too. My name's Domper. I'm the gravedigger here. What's that? You were called here by the ghost of a king? That'd be the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. Well, if the king has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Here, take this graveyard key. We got a key, and it's big and shiny. Fair warning, some of them are shared fusions, but the game does not warn you of that. The game didn't warn me that this crow was gonna jack my key, too. What's with that crow? He up and flew off with the graveyard key. Charge after him and get that key. Okay, we'll do our best. Oh my goodness. Where did this crow go? Come on, crow, bro. Why you gotta be that way? There he goes. Okay. We gotta bash the tree that he's in. Oh. What about over here? Oh, there's a ghost over here. It wants to lick me. Oh no, crow! Link keeps getting robbed. I know. It happens all the time to him. Okay, let's see. Back down here again, maybe. Up here, maybe? No? I don't think they would have gone off screen, right? Okay, there it is, right there. And I'm just... Hang on. Flew over there. Let's try ramming into this now. Nope. Also, something that annoys you, according to Nintendo's supposed timeline, this game takes place after the events of Skyward Sword? Yeah, you call utter BS on that? We were just talking about how messed up the Hyrule Historia is, right? It's so inconsistent. But that's fine. They've done at least 2 versions of it now, right? Okay, well, that should have done it. Got it. Got the graveyard key back. So you managed to get the key back. Keep a tighter grip on it this time. At least now you can get into the graveyard. Well, thanks, Aslo. Appreciate the words of support. Timeline's so messed up. They released a book to explain it, which was still messed up. Yep, I have the messed up book. I'll open the gate for you. Be careful in there. And before OOT, which is so weird. Yeah, it's super weird. Super, super weird. Okay. What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder how he's doing. Let's fuse kinstones. Maybe we got just the right one. We do. They fit perfectly. According to the book, Termina never existed and was just made so Majora could mess with Link. Majora had no clue who Link was till he turned up, right? Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda, I think, and it's hard to pick a favorite, right? But if I had to pick one, it's probably Majora's Mask and maybe this one tied with it. But yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. They fit perfectly. I have a good feeling about this. Okay, good. I have a good feeling about it too then. Let's share in the optimism. Also, I see 3 switches and we can make 3 clones, right? Well, let's go check the rest of these graves, see if we can find anything. Also, hi Nintendo, by your timeline mess, there are still 2 sacred blades in Hyrule. Right, there's the Master Sword and the Force Sword, right? Oh, here we go, here we go. And it's the perfect ratio for us already, great. We just need to make our way all the way there, which that's gonna be the tough part, I think. Is the stream randomly freezing for anyone or just you? I do not see any drop frames, but that doesn't mean that it couldn't be on my side. What timeline is Breath of the Wild and Child? That's a good question. See, the Hyrule Historia that I bought was before Breath of the Wild even released. So if I go like this... Oh. I think I have to go down and around this way, like this. No. It's a good thing there's a rewind, or we'd be spending so much more time on stuff. Might just be going too slow, too. That could be the other thing. Let's see. How do we do this? You can kind of phase through temporarily. The encyclopedia has both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom off as its own thing, and thank Hylia for that. Oh, that's good at least. The prevailing theory is that Hyrule Warriors fucked up the timeline and continuity and blended all the timelines into one. So Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the dead end of the timeline so far. That's interesting, Broody. So I didn't realize Hyrule Warriors was part of the timeline. It seems like more of like a side game, right? It doesn't seem at all like it would be a mainline game. It's not? It's just a theory. It's not in the timeline. Okay. Here we go. We figured this out. The MatPat theory on it was pretty solid. Oh, I used to watch Game Theory religiously, but MatPat hasn't even been in it in a long time, right? It may be the Royal Crypt, but graves are creepy no matter what they are. Where are we supposed to go to meet this King Gustav anyway? Not sure I even want to anymore. Can we just go somewhere less creepy? It's Gibdos, not mummies. Gibdos. Not bats, geese. Also, this song is the Zelda 1 dungeon theme, 60. Is this familiar to you at all? Do you remember this in your memory? This unlocks some ancient memories. Your opinion how it works is Skyward Sword is the prime universe that every Zelda universe with their own timelines branch off it. Well, and it was marketed as that at the time, by the way. I remember that. So I went to a midnight release back when those were a thing. First Skyward Sword on the Wii. I went to a Best Buy and bought it at midnight. Played it all night. 100%ed it in like 3 or 4 days. I loved Skyward Sword at the time. But that was one of the things I remember it being marketed as, is it was the origin story. It was supposed to be the origin story. Yeah, MatPat did retire, that's right. But his channels are still going. He kind of like handed them down to his staff. The dark timeline where Harambe wasn't killed but stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. Oh my god. Wonder where Zelda's adventure is on that timeline. Right, Conquer. Nearly spit out your drink. Hell yeah, it still is. Alright, alright. Okay, I see we have an ad break coming up, by the way. I'm gonna see if we can make a little bit more progress, but I'm gonna take an actual break with the ad break. Oh, which door? Which one is which? Let's try the middle one. I guess they all kind of work? No? Oh, I see. There's a puzzle here, a puzzle there. Zelda's Adventure is like $600 now. Isn't that wild? It's not a great, it's like a terrible game, right? It's not a great game at all. It's a terrible game, but because it's a collector's item, right? You know, it is what it is. We're gonna wait for this to come back and then hop on over. All right, one key. The other one is better. They all look really bad. I've never played them, but I've seen playthroughs of basically all of them. And yeah, they all look frustratingly bad to me. Like in their own way. So Zelda's Adventure at least looks a little bit closer to a Zelda game, even though, I mean, that's debatable, but at least the mechanics, right, look a little bit closer. Another key. So that we can unlock these 2 key blocks. Oh my gosh, ropes everywhere. I didn't order all these ropes. Where are the ropes coming from? Rather play Hide Lied? Oh my gosh, Hide Lied. I'm only aware of Hide Lied from YouTubers like Pro Jared. Oh, not mummies, Gibdos are attacking. Gibdos are dead. Learn about that from AVGN. Yeah, I think AVGN's done Hide Light as well. Hide Light's pretty rough. It's kind of a product of its time, right? It's King Gustav. Oh, young one, child who seeks to rescue my descendant Zelda. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant to you this kinstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you. You would stream Virtual Hide Light on Saturn? Really? Or you should stream it. You should? You absolutely should, just for like the history lesson. It's bad, but interesting because it's a procedurally generated in 3. That's true. It's kind of ahead of its time in that regard. It might have been too ahead of its time, right? Fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule. How strange. And the source of the flow. What do you suppose that could mean? What could that mean? Oh, nice. It ported us out of here. Very convenient. So, are we done here? The source of the flow, is it going to be the water maybe up in the top right? The waterfall? And the top right's the only section we haven't uncovered. So I think that's where we're going to look. But I do see we have an ad break starting, and I got to go check in on the wolf wife. So I'm going to put up the BRB screen, and we'll be back in like 4 minutes, like right after the ads are over. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
A Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. He's
I'm not,
got a
I'm
really
not
big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord. I'd love to get ripped in half.
Oh, I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have.
Stop.
Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dache.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. Oh.
In my dream, you had no face. In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac? Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah! Get to the gummy ship now! Get down!
Woody got me ready to down.
Get moored by your wife now! Thank you, Gavin! I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like.
And like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad,
is
my
gonna be
poor
doing
Chad's ears.
Oh
My-
my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't. No. Don't. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it.
Under the camera.
It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. Kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like, and I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind it.
Get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think they would dispute that. At least if
trolling. And then that's how you join the giveaway.
trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. 60 loves this Mio costume. I love it too.
There's. Go away.
Try this.
There's 2 of them.
And
The faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. He's
I'm not,
got a really
I'm not
big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
All right, I am back. Kinda. Our dog, one of our dogs, the old man dog, helped himself to a whole bag of treats. I came out from my break, right, and I just see his head like halfway in a bag of treats, and he ate. This must have been. I feel bad for him because he's probably gonna have an upset tummy later because he ate like half a bag of treats. Like, these are treats that we probably would give to him over the course of like maybe like 2 months to go through this bag, and he went through like half the bag in just one sitting. So he's cracked now. Oh my god. Red Cat, welcome in. He's feasting. That's right. Everybody, if you're not following the Red Avenger, go give the Red Avenger a follow. They're amazing. They are returning to stream hopefully here soon. And I can tell you, they are immaculate vibes, great times. The naughty step. Oh my goodness. You know what? Honestly, on one hand, I'm kind of annoyed because the treats are expensive, right? He ate like $10 worth of treats in one sitting. And $10 is kind of a decent amount of money to me right now, so... I mean, it's not a big deal, though. It's still just, like, $10. I'm more worried about his tummy. I don't think he's gonna feel very good. He's gonna feel pretty gnarly here. That's right, we couldn't go here earlier. But maybe we could have a kinstone. We didn't have the kinstone he needed before. And we still don't have it. So, meeting a dead king means he must have had unfinished business in the world of the living. Seemed awfully polite for a ghost. It's expected. Spookier, I suppose. What do you suppose he meant by that source of the flow business? Well, source of the flow. I think the northeast screen is the only place we haven't explored, and it looks like there's kind of like a waterfall or something up there. Can we jump down here? Cannot jump down here. He's on the naughty step for a long time. These were not expensive. They were $3. Oh, well, there you go. Normally you buy him super expensive treats, so I just figured he ate half a bag of treats, and you normally buy him like $20 bags of treats. He loves those treats. I didn't realize they were so cheap. Now I kind of don't blame him for helping himself. He's like, oh, whatever. It's not expensive. And doing great, Red Adventure. Doing really good. How are you doing? It's gonna bite him in the butt because now he's getting a diet. Yeah, you know... That puppy, though. That puppy. You don't know many things about Zelda, but Tingle being a freak is one of them, right? Twitching Frog. He's a cool freak, though. I like Tingle. Did you know that Tingle has, I think, 2 or 3 of his own games? They never released them in North America, but they did release them, like, full English versions in Europe, I want to say. Okay, so we went here before. That's right. Okay, we probably gotta take the air current over to the area with the heart piece. I'm trying to get us some goodies before the next dungeon, if we can. Let's see, can we float over here? We cannot float over there. And let us correct our flight course a bit, thankfully. We should be able to drop into there. Why wouldn't it let us? Weird. It should have let us go in that water. Oh, I guess it doesn't go anywhere. Maybe that's why. We have a lot of exploration to do for aquatic areas, so let's do that. I think there were some spots in the Minish Woods, like Hylia. Is he also the quiet one? He is the quiet one. He's sneaky. He's sneaky with food, especially. He's a really smart dog. He's much smarter than the mean baby. You like Tingle, Broody? I like Tingle a lot. Tingle's awesome. So did we not go in here before? I thought we did. Yeah, it says his lakeside cabin. We went that way before. Did we go in here? Serp the Witch's Hut. I don't know if we've talked to Serp before. Ah, welcome. Care for some of Granny's homemade blue potion? One sip and you're full of energy. I don't think we need any potion right now. But good to know that we can get some there if we need it. Hey, Kinstone piece. That might have even been the one that we needed too, but let's not bank on it. Let's just keep exploring the Minish Woods. Be several spots we can go to now that we can swim. Tingle is definitely one of the characters of all time. Yeah, you know, I know like a lot of people didn't like him when I was younger, but I don't know. I like just being independent of the public opinion at the time. I never really had a problem with them. He just seemed like a silly side character. Who doesn't like a good silly side character? Can we burn this down? We cannot burn that down. I don't know if there's anything we can do with that yet. There might be something later. I don't know if we use the mold mitts here, so let's try that. Clearly, we have not. Your shield was still on. You know what? Just to save time, I'm gonna totally rewind past that because it's annoying. You have to go back to the shop to buy the shield. I've beaten this game the old-fashioned way. We're gonna take advantage of the new-fashioned technology to save time and sanity on stream. I don't think I'm abusing the rewind. I think I'm using it relatively efficiently. I hope. Granny busted out the Gatorade, right? Some good Gatorade too. Full energy. Red Avenger, you are a living, breathing example of motivation. Hell yeah. Tingle should be played by Pauly Shore in the live action. There we go, Conquer. He's too smart, 60. I agree. And thank you for the head pack, Red Avenger. Thank you. Alright, let's see. We can swim now, so we can go through this area as both a tiny and a big. So maybe what we need to do is find a way to get small and come back here. There should be a way to get small pretty close by. There's a treasure chest here from a kinstone, I believe, and that gives us another kinstone piece. Couldn't agree more, Steven. You are awesome. You are a living, breathing example of motivation. We big fans of Steven around here. Well, I'm a tiny fan, but the fandom in my heart is large. Very large. So we gotta go back to town too and make sure to get that big wallet upgrade. Or not big wallet upgrade. We want to do the bomb bag upgrade probably. Okay. So we cannot go through there. That's the problem with the shrink strategy up top. So is there another route we can go? We can go up here now, I think. Let's try that. We couldn't before. This little puddle was like an ocean before. Now we can explore. Can we open this chest or is it too big? Too big. We'll have to find a way to unshrink and come back. That's the first dungeon right there. We did come back to that. Is there something here we were supposed to find? Don't see anything else. Well, I don't think we need to do anything in the Template of Droplets right now. It's quite possible we need to do a Kinstone Fusion somewhere. before we can progress that section. Now, is there anything else over here, though? Actually, there is. I don't think this hole was here before. That's from a Kinstone Fusion, I'm pretty sure. And we might want to go to the Minish Town while we're here, too, and just do some Kinstone Fusion. There's a Kinstone piece. Perfect. You do one Kinstone Fusion, and it leads to another Kinstone piece. For another Kinstone Fusion, that leads you to another Kinstone piece. Oh, we're capped onto rupees again. So many rupees. It's fine, though. If we're really worried about being efficient, like and getting all the upgrades in this game, I can do stuff off stream to ensure that. I'm gonna speed through the dialogue here because we already did this the first stream of this game. But I am gonna go through and see, now that we've adventured across most of the land, any of these guys have some Kinstone Fusions, maybe. Not him. I wouldn't be too sure about Kinstone Fusions here, but you never know. You never know. It's worth a shot. Oh, he has one. Here we go. Let's give it a try. And we do have that side. Perfect. That is for a... What is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? A mysterious dungeon. Do I have a paid promotion slider on? Why do I have the paid promotion slider on still? Thank you for letting me know that. Whoops. I appreciate you fixing that. Thank you, thank you. I did not realize that. So I am technically doing a brand deal right now with both V Rising and Clair Obscure Expedition 33, but those are for separate streams. You're my hero, my wife. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go look for some more Kinstone Fusions here. There was one, why not more? Not him, though. We'll probably do our V Rising sponsored stream on the next weekend. I have to do it this month, sadly. I would have put it off until after Micro May, but they were. I'm so grateful again. Grateful to all of you because I wouldn't have got the opportunity without all of you. But like, I'm grateful to the developer too for giving me the opportunity. So I am gonna make sure to do it within their specified timeline. They actually didn't really give me any conditions. They just said play the game on stream. So mad respect for that too. They're confident in their product. You know what would be great? A bomb that went off only when you wanted. Actually, I think I could probably make one with just a few minor tweaks. So we could get a bomb upgrade here. If we go to this guy, who's actually not too far from where we're at. But actually, since we're tiny, it's much farther. We're going to have to probably teleport. I don't think we can use the ocarina at this size. We're so small. Can we? No, yeah. The bird would, like, accidentally swallow us whole or something if it tried to pick us up at this size, so that's okay. Or the gust of wind would send us flying off into space. I forget what the transportation is in this game, but we have another Kinstone Fusion. I have a tiny mouse brain. 60 has learned to be very patient. We don't have the right Kinstone for this. It's too bad. We need so many of those silly green Keenstones. I don't know why that one specifically, but that's the third or fourth one we've ran into in the last hour that we did not have specifically that one. All right, well, let's boogie out of here. We got other places to explore in our normal size. I love this music, by the way, for the Minish Woods. Great track. Minish Cap in general has a lot of bangers, but the dungeon themes and I think the Minish Woods really stand out. Nuts, D's nuts. That's right, Conquer. There's so many nuts. We're smaller than D's nuts. It's crazy. So crazy. But now we're back to the land of the beak. So let's go explore some more. We already went in there before. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let's take a look at the map, actually. Was it above us that they marked that? Well, let's explore around, see what we find. I don't think we went in here in a while. Gotta menu a lot because remember the Game Boy Advance only had a handful of buttons. You got A, B, start, select, and R and L. And we were perfectly fine with that. There were many a grand adventure held on the GBA. Also, Kinstone? Apparently, there was one, but we can't do anything with it. Also, again, I need to remember to go back to town. We want to buy either the quiver. Oh, another Kinstone? Sure. You're on the hunt, the Despair Bear. Today's prey, a 6-foot-tall wolf gamer. Have you seen someone like that anywhere? 6 foot tall? I know a 7'4" tall dire wolf. 6 foot tall wolf, though. I actually also know a wolf that I think is about 6 foot tall. So yeah, but the Despair Bear. What would you do with this information? Ooh, another. We have 9 of those. Awesome. It's another Goron we're gonna summon. Huh? This wall's pretty tough. I don't think just the two of us can break it. That doesn't mean we're going to stop trying, Goro. You would act accordingly and do the sneaky sneaks. A sneaky Despair Bear. Well, you're an appreciated friend, and I hope you're having a fantastic week. I thought I smelled some Gorons around here. What are you guys up to? Hey, give us a hand breaking through this wall, Goro. Alright, we gotta get one more. Probably leads to something really good. We're getting near the end of the game, right? We're pretty close to the end of the game at this point. We got 3 MacGuffins. We've got most of the items. But we definitely need to find that last Goron. Is he here? No, nothing here. Yes, 60, my lovely wife. She did hit 1,000 followers, and she is continuing to do awesome stuff on her channel. If you're not already following my lovely wife 6016, you can click that heart there, and that will fix that, and you will be following her. And thank you for that. The Despair Bear helping out with the shouties, always appreciated. Ow. Get that heart so I can do more lasers. We already did the Kinstone tingle, right? I think we did. Double check though. We did. Ah, Red Avenger, Conquer, appreciate y'all. We couldn't do any of this without the support of awesome friends like you. We really couldn't, so it is thanks to you, and we are very grateful. So this is your house. Well, seems like a nice place. Where's my room? Where's his room? Where's Esla's room? I think Esla's room is Link's head. Right? He's pretty comfy there, he said. He likes it. It's a good fit. Consistent branding. 20 more rupees and we're already capped, lol. Oh, I'm so glad you came to see me. You look like you've been just about everywhere in Hyrule, huh? Say, have you been to Vale Falls? Here no one has ever found the source of water that feeds the falls. So if that's where you're going, promise me you'll be careful. Let's do a Kinstone fusion first. Plenty of those. Steven, thank you for the emotes. So let's see, we've got... We were just there, but that's fine. It's probably more rupees anyways. I need to go spend these. I need to stop being a silly, extra silly mouse and just be a standard silly mouse and go spend these rupees before we continue to sit here at the cap. It's just to the north, too. Ah, thank you for the head bat, Steven. What is this? I don't know what I just did. That's probably more rupees though. Oh, Kinstone piece. We'll take that. Another Kinstone piece. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. Goodness, we rarely get visitors here. Tell me, how did you get here? I'm not telling. Oh, and a retro mouse. Thank you, thank you. Nobody believes me, but I saw a ghost that has taken hold of Granddad. Squeak. Thank you for the squeak out. Want a few Kinstone Squeak? Yes, Squeak. Of course, Squeak. Meow, Squeak. I have to end every sentence for the next 7 minutes with Squeak. A squeak. It's pretty easy when I'm retro mouse, Squeak. Oh, another one of the golden enemies. It's a gold rope, Squeak. They fit perfectly, but nothing's happening, Squeak. Oh, you just need to be patient, Squeak. Yo, Usagi, I can't talk tonight, Squeak. Welcome on in, Squeak. You thought you broke the yeet? No, I'm just all over the place, Squeak. Welcome on in, and everybody, if you're not already following Usagi, go fix that. They are amazing, Squeak. They were last been playing the Headliners. It's a really cool game, Squeak. And they are a really cool streamer with awesome vibes. Go check them out, Squeak. We got a Kinstone piece, Squeak. I can't believe old Gregor is sick, Squeak. He was looking so healthy, Squeak. I guess something just took hold of him, Squeak. Squeak, Squeak, and Squeaker. Let's trade some Squeak and Kinstone, Squeak. What we got, Squeak? Oh, yeah, we got just the right one, Squeak. Squeak squeaketh. Squeaker, squeakish, Squeak. Indeed, Squeak. Squirrels know how to squeak pretty professionally, Squeak. Oh, yes, of course, Squeak. Thank you for coming on by. It's great to have you here, Squeak. So, in my youth, I was called Gregor the Great, Squeak. I was even a little famous, Squeak. But lately, my limbs have grown heavy, and I can't even stand up, Squeak. Can we do anything to get rid of the... What about with... I don't know, Squeak. Can we suck it up like a Ghostbusters ghost, Squeak? Oh, we totally can, Squeak. Look at it. We're playing Luigi's Mansion now, Squeak. This came out just a little bit after, Squeak. We did it! We're true Ghostbusters, Squeak. Ooh, a Sailor Moon Pup, Squeak. That is cute, Squeak. Love Minish Cap. It's such a good game. I agree. It's my favorite 2D Zelda, I would say, Squeak. Well. Look at how the color has come back to his face, Squeak. How could I ever thank you, Squeak? I still have a hard time believing he'd been possessed by a monster, though, Squeak. What, Squeak? Oh my gosh, we're getting raided, Squeak, by Vivi's Angry. Welcome on in. Welcome. Everybody, if you're not already following Vivi's Angry, you gotta fix that. They are an amazing variety streamer, and they were just playing, if I could type, they were just playing Final Fantasy XIV Online, Squeak. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online, Squeak. And welcome on in. Oh my gosh, thank you for bringing the party over here. Welcome, Squeak. Again, everybody, if you're not already following them, go fix that. There should be a little heart at the top of your chat. Makes it easy. Click it. Go check out their content. They are awesome. Yes, I hope you had a great time with FF14. I am often playing that with my wonderful werewife 6016, Squeak. And for anyone new here, hi, my name's Virtue Bro. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I'm extra squeaky and extra mousy because of some redeems right now. Normally, I'm a little bit more human-like, but I'm still very small, Squeak. I'm only 2 inches tall, even when I'm human, Squeak. Human-ish, Squeak. And thank you for the bop cocker, Squeak. We're happy to have you here. We're playing Zelda Minish Cap, which is one of my favorite Zelda games. Probably my favorite 2D Zelda game, Squeak. And we're pretty close to the end of the game, but we're cruising around doing a lot of optional content and trying to find our way to, I think it's the last dungeon, Squeak, but I could be remembering wrong. I could be wrong, Squeak. And yeah, Hope you had a great time with FF14. Would love to hear about it if you have the energy and time to do so. But I will say, if you need to do the post-stream care, totally get you. Please do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Get yourself water or anything else you need. Be healthy. We'll be around for a while, Squeak. I think we're going to be live for at least another couple hours here, Squeak. I don't know if we're going to finish the game now, though, Squeak. This game is bigger than I remember, even though you are a very tiny, tiny Link often. The game centers around... Oh, and hello. Now you can see me in my standard form. Yeah, this game is 2D Zelda game made by Capcom, Squeak. And the gimmick, you could say, is you get tiny in this game, Squeak. You explore the world through different perspectives, both as normal, human-sized Link. Back to Retro Mouse. Thank you, 60. You like me in this form. I like it too, Squeak. You did some Savage Raids, some Deep Dungeons. Heck yeah, Squeak. Savage Raids. You're much better than I am, Squeak. I haven't done Savage in a long time. I think since Heaven's Word, Squeak. Maybe Stormblood, Squeak. It's been a while. But that's awesome. I'm glad you had a very productive stream. And the Deep Dungeons, too, are always fun. You know, it's funny. I used to love doing Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. And I didn't even realize they had released one in Endwalker, apparently. So I haven't done that one, Squeak. I think I saw it had Eureka attached to it. And I was like, oh, I don't know, Squeak. Do we have a timer going on the Squeaks? Yeah, actually, you see the pizza rat above me, Squeak? He's my little reminder, Squeak. When he stops squeaking out, I stop squeaking out, which is actually in about like 15 seconds or so, Squeak. Shocked I'm still on, Yoko? Yo, welcome back, Yoko. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're making good progress in this game, Squeak. Been a lot of time doing Palace of the Dead. You were doing the new one one day. You hadn't been in before. It's pretty neat. Heck yeah, Squeak. I'm gonna do it with my lovely wife there, 6016. Her and I. We do occasionally stream. Actually, recently it's been a lot. We've been frequently streaming FF14, mostly on her channel, sometimes on my channel. But yeah, we'll have to check that out because I don't think neither of us have unlocked it, and we both have a lot of jobs we want to level from 80 to 90. So, heck yeah, Squeak. You're done with work, made it home, Squeak. Excellent, Yoko. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you're able to take it easy. And there we go. I am off the hook, excuse me, from squeaking out. I don't have to squeak anymore. Let me finish reading this dialogue here from this formerly possessed gentleman. You might be right. I can already feel my energy returning. I'll be able to get out of bed soon. What's your name? Virtue? Thank you, my boy. You saved me, my boy. We got 100 mysterious shells. That's it for all that work? I mean, I still don't know what we spend the shells on, so I shouldn't be acting disappointed. Is that the NYC pizza rat? I think it is. He's not gonna move. Come on. That's okay. We'll take the long way back. It's not even the long way. We got a convenient teleportal here. There we go. We gotta go spend our monies. We have so many rupees. We're actually capped on rupees. And that's even with the... I think it's the best wallet. We get this upgraded bomb bag. That big bong bag is a real bargain at 600 rupees. Will you buy it? Sure, buddy. That's why I brought it to the counter. You make friendship bracelets with the shells? I like that idea. Maybe you do in this game, actually, too. I honestly don't remember. We have a lot of shells, too. I feel like we have, 911 shells. I gotta assume we're getting close to, if there is a cap, the cap. Another kinstone trade. Do it. There we go. Wish you could shoplift in this game, too. Yeah, like Link's Awakening. Yeah, you could do that in Link's Awakening, but you do it, like, what, too many times, or you get caught or whatever, and it has a pretty major consequence. You have no idea what the shells mean because you never played this one. So I beat this one a long time ago, but it's been probably 20 years. It was when this game came out is when I last played through it. So I think I tried to pick it up and play through it again on the 3DS. And I don't know why I didn't play it more. I think I just was busy with stuff. The backlog is ever growing, you know. Let's see. Can we... Can't go into there. I think there is something we can do with the bridge, but I don't know if we're approaching it from the right side. Oh, does he have a kinstone trade? He does. Let's do it while we got him. I didn't do all this kinstone trading. I do remember that this was kind of an elusive mechanic to me. Oh. I really wish I could do more to help people. Wait, I've got it. I'll ask Swiftblade to start up a newsletter for adventurers. That'll be a great way to provide a useful service for everyone. It's gonna be a lot of work though. I should get Marcy to help me. It's the start of a side quest. The kinstones really do run everything in this game. Turns to his route refurbished. Perfect. Guard does not have a kinstone. What about some of these townsfolks? Oh yeah, he's got something. It's our last green one. Tell you about it. You like all your ABC games you bought from Steam sale, just sit there wanting you to play them. Oh my gosh, yeah, I have so many Steam games, and I just know it's a hopeless cause. I will never catch up to do them. There were just too many good deals too frequently. I just try to prioritize and play the ones that I know I'm gonna enjoy the most. About her, him, no. We're looking for kinstone trades while we're here. Also, I do love the bop here. The music in this game is great, but Hyrule Town is quite the bop. We might be able to trade kinstones with one or both of these? No? Okay. Welcome! I'm selling issues of a helpful adventurer's guide. It's called the Swordsman Newsletter. It's full of useful advice. It's 200 rupees. Sure. Thanks for supporting a local business. Remember, they come out as swift as a blade stroke, so check them out. Well, where do we see this? I don't even see where we got anything. Stamp, stamp. Even if we hire more people. Oh, do we have to go back to Swiftblade and actually talk to him? He just knows. I thought he said that he wouldn't have anything for us until we mastered the jump technique, which I don't think we will be able to even do that until we do the last dungeon. But I could be remembering wrong. There's a lot of side content in this game. It's great. Kind of reminds me of Majora's Mask, which is hands down my favorite 3D Zelda. Yeah, so he's got nothing for us yet, but I guess what we did there sets us up for future side quests, so that's perfectly fine. Nothing here still. I don't think we can... I don't think we can do anything in this room yet. We might have to do a kinstone trade somewhere else. Let's just make sure there's nobody else to talk to here. We can go in the school now, right? Oh, this is the library. But I don't think those 3 guys were up there before, so let's go up there and talk to them. Let's make sure there's no other kinstone trades here. Yeah, kinstone trade right here. We do not have that one though, sadly. What about with her? We should have hers, yeah. Nice. More goodies. He did not have one though, or she. So let's bounce on out of here. I don't think either of them will have kinstones to trade. Yeah. Check out the rest of the town here. Not there. Can we pet the doggo? That's how you know it's a good game, if you can pet the doggo. What about these guys? Any of them? Nope. What do we have here? What is this? Collect those mysterious shells you've seen scattered all over this. Oh, okay. Shells, okay. So, this is where we spend them? So... I don't know if these actually are gonna do anything, but let's go ahead and play around with it and see what happens. These vassals serve the King of Hyrule. They are loyal and diligent. Congratulations! I'll keep the figurine in the case of Leffer. You can see it anytime. So we go here and we can just... It's just like an extra collectible thing. Look how many there are. It's still scrolling. It is scrolling all the way down to 120... No, 130. There's 130 of these to collect. Nehru, what's going on? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't get a check-in really on your streams. I pulled you up to lurk, but I was super sick for most of the week, so I was just kind of chilling. Everybody, if you're not already following Nehru, you gotta fix that, because Nehru's amazing. Fellow JRPG and story game enjoyer, and all-around amazing guy. Playing some World of Tanks. Heck yeah, hope you're doing well. And you've been playing Sea of Stars with Sarah. Oh my gosh, I can still talk. Sarah Britt. Sarah Britt's awesome, fellow-sized tuber, and Sea of Stars is a game I'm really looking forward to playing with 60 here soon. Still Wolf 6, heck yeah. Finish Sea of Stars, finish Yakuza 6. You finished Sea of Stars? Oh my gosh. You're crushing games. I didn't know you finished Yakuza 6. That's awesome, that's awesome. Recess is almost over. Nah. Oh, look at that. Can we blow these up? We have the expanded bomb bag, so... That might be what this test is. You see the smoke in this game looks like Wind Waker graphics too. Like very, very Wind Waker coded game. Doing Azure, Neptunia 7, and starting Bokura Planet with Cerebrate. Oh heck yeah, I love Bokura. I played Bokura and I bought Bokura Planet for 60 and I had to play eventually. But Bokura's great. Really looking forward to playing Bokura Planet, and I will try to swing by and at least lurk. I'm gonna try to experience it unspoiled with my wife, but I'm gonna enjoy watching you solve puzzles that I will almost immediately forget. If you watch me play this game, you see I can't solve puzzles with a crap. Yeah, don't spoil myself, I know. Neptunia games. The Neptunia games are games I don't have that much experience with, but I have played actually. I have actually played some. We got another shell. More rupees. Canceled Azure today. Wasn't really feeling like being overly social. I'm sorry, man. Well.
Oh, these cookies!
We need to somehow pull that lock back. Okay, and thank you for the cookie, Drake. Welcome back, Drake. How are you, friend? I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't think there's another way we can go here. We just have to... I think we Maybe now that we can split into 3, we might be able to move that block. Because we have to be able to come from another angle to get that treasure chest, sadly. Nothing more we can do in this area, I believe. Imano, how's it going? It's great to see you. Everybody, if you're not following Imano Holdred, you gotta fix that. Imano's amazing. They do culinary and cooking streams. They are a professional. And they do variety gaming. It is always a good time over there. Hey, you too, Nehru. I hope that you have a good weekend ahead of you. Happy Friday. And thank you for coming on by. Thank you for coming on by, and congratulations again on finishing both the Yakuza 6 and Sea of Stars. Both very big, meaty games. Quite the accomplishment. None of these kids want to trade kinstones. And Azure Nova, welcome back as well. Thank you for the head pat. Hope you're doing well. Children are on their lunch recess. Playing is as important as studying. You know, that teacher is much better. About these kids. My food is coming up, I think. Gross. I have to tend the flower beds out back, too. Huh? This flower bed looks a little strange. Oh, yeah? Yeah. None of them want to trade kinstones. But what we can do is we can get small here. You just finished DMC 3. Congratulations. It's a great game. I love Devil May Cry 3. It's technically a prequel story-wise. So you can play that one first. But it's just a great all-around game. Like I feel like the mechanics are some of the best in DMC 3. I think I like DMC 3 and 5's mechanics the best. Doing all right, Drake? Chilling at work, decided to take a break from music to hang out with the mouse. Oh, well, I'm honored to have you here. Happy to have you here. I hope work goes by fast for you tonight, friend. Oh, look at this. I don't know if we'll be able to move this yet, though. It looks like it needs 4. We only have 3. Yeah. I'll have to come back. This is one reason why I usually try to wait on side questing until the very end of a Zelda game, because otherwise you end up just kind of retreading a lot of puzzles and ground that you already did, right? But it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Also, I guess I can't get to that side from here. Maybe we can get to it from the other side. Let's see. Yeah, right here. We'll at least scoop up the loot that we can from here. There's a Minish here, too, anyways. Yellow is a rare color for us, Minish. There's a good side and a bad side to being rare, though. 2 yellow ones rarely ever show up in the same place, so they never meet up. Huh, okay. Oh, we can get big here. Another kinstone piece, very nice. And actually, I'm gonna Ocarina out of here. Save us some time. Is this a new Zelda game? Actually, Imano, this is a Zelda game that's about 20 years old. It was originally on the Game Boy Advance, but it's a really cool Zelda game. It's different from, I feel like, any other in the fact that like its gimmick is you get small. You can explore the world as a normal sized Link, or you can get very, very tiny like me, the tiny 2-inch tall mouse. And then you explore the world from another angle and find all sorts of secrets. It's really cool. Minish Cap is 20 years old. Yeah, it blows my mind thinking about it. Ruby Haven, welcome on in. And Brent Zone, thank you for the maid mouse. Welcome on in. Ruby Haven, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Everybody, if you're not already following Ruby Haven, you should fix that. Ruby Haven is amazing. Brent Zone, I'm not going to let you get out of here without a shouty, too. Thank you for the redeems. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing today, Ruby? What were you doing? Ruby, you were doing... Why didn't it go off here? Oh, you're doing Zelda as well. Heck yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. Awesome. I hope you had a great time with it. I haven't done that one yet. It looks great, though. It's one of the only Zelda games I have not played. And everybody, again, if you're not following Ruby Haven, fix that, because Ruby Haven is amazing. Check out this awesome art they did. They did 60 and I's raid emote here, and it is so freaking cool. Really, really appreciate Ruby Haven and their amazing artistic ability and their variety streaming. Go give them a follow. It's fun because you're making everybody sound like a hoe in the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're having a good time with it. It looks silly. It looks like you could do a lot of crazy things in that one. That you can approach it from a variety of directions instead of having to just use the same kind of equipment or tool. So we're playing a more traditional Zelda game. This is Zelda the Minish Cap, and for anybody new here, my name's vtuber. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I'm usually streaming with my big bad beautiful wolf wife that just yeeted me there, but tonight I'm all by myself playing some Zelda Minish Cap and having a really good time with it. So this Zelda game, the theme of it is exploring the world as both a normal human-sized Link and a tiny Minish, like less than an inch tall bug-sized Link. It's really cool. It's a fun game, and I don't think there's a Zelda quite like it. Oh, priority here. My wife is looking at me with a very concerned look, and she is the utmost priority. So what is going? I guess she's good. False alarm. False alarm. I always prioritize my wife over everything, and we'll be streaming together actually. Hopefully this Saturday. Oh, because I saw you looking at me. You were looking at me, you know, and you were hovering over me, and I just wanted to make sure that you were attended to. All by myself. You like that, Brentzone? I'm not very smart, but I do pick up and remember some puns once in a while. I'm only 2 inches tall, so the brain comes with that. The brain size is like even smaller than a pea. You weren't hovering? Well, I mean, my lovely wife, you're like 100 times my size, so you just standing beside me, I kind of interpret as hovering, right? My apologies. I just wanted to make sure you were good more than anything. I just saw you standing by me looking at me, and I thought, priority, wife. But I should also say, you also prioritize your health, and if you need to do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. Ruby, gotta go to bed. Hope you all have a fun time. Well, I appreciate you again, Ruby. Thanks for bringing the party over here. And get some good rest. Oh, we don't have this kinstone. We don't. But we can come back later maybe with that. I don't think we can do anything here. We can't climb out of this water here. We can't get up there. If we could get small, there's some places we can explore. Maybe we can get small over here somewhere. Oh, there's this. I think we set up this kinstone. No, we explored that. That's right. We came there earlier. I'm very scatterbrained, but here we go. We got this. Get small here. So you let me know to my lovely wife. If you had something you want to say, I would love to hear it. Again, you are the priority. Can you run on the water? Yeah, you can. You can use the Pegasus shoes to run on the water, and I also have the flippers now. So the flippers. Wait till I have time. Okay. You know, if you're sure. Again, I always have time for you. But if you want, we're gonna actually have a break here in like 8 minutes. So maybe if you wanna touch base then. But again, you let me know. You are the number one. You are the love of my life. This Minish seems grumpy. We're not after his bean. He'll never tell us where his bean is unless we fuse a kinstone with him. So let's do that. We've been going around doing a lot of side questing, not necessarily intentionally, but because we're struggling to find the path forward here. But eventually we'll stumble into it. We have an idea. We have to find, I think, the source of a waterfall. I'll never tell you. Okay, I'll tell you. Right, Twitching Frog? I think that did it, though. I think this is what we needed. And we needed to make a vine to climb up here. That seemed like an important one. Kinstone fusion is super, super important in this game. It is like the main thing. Can we dive here? Oh, I thought there would be a secret. Can we climb up these steps? We totally can climb up these steps, but then we can't go anywhere from here. Oh well. We made progress. We grew a very large plant. Big plant. Alright. Yeah, I'll check this code right now. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. So we will actually, I'm gonna snooze the ads. We're gonna hold off on ads. We're gonna snooze them as long as Twitch allows us, which is 15 minutes. Twitch is somewhat graceful with that. So we're gonna snooze the ads, and actually, let's see if we can figure out how to find this waterfall source. We've traveled so much. We've gone so far. Oh, but we didn't grab this. Can we grab this heart piece? It's just sitting there out in the open. We got a new heart container with that. Just started our second row of hearts. That's the true sign of Zelda progress, when you got 2 rows of hearts. Here's the Moblin. Looking just like the Wind Waker Moblins. I think we went here before, right? Yeah. We did not actually, but we went to somewhere similar, and let's see. He should have a technique for us. You found the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule. Wait, how many Master Swordsmen are actually the true ones? If you train with me, I will teach you skills that will make you a master. So, would you like to train here? Yes, of course. Now you will learn a dangerous technique for desperate times, the Peril Beam. First, you must have only 1 heart left. Second, use your last ounce of strength to swing your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Sure. It's gonna hurt us, huh? So, there is no turning back now, for one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. This is the Wave Blade possession technique of training. Watch this. Possession! Is this Dragon Ball? It might as well be. Whew. Now, you must try it yourself. This came out when I think Dragon Ball Z was really, like, peaking in popularity. When you have only 1 heart left, swing the sword with the last of your waning strength. It's just the same thing, but for critical. So you either want to have no hearts or full hearts if you want to shoot laser swords. You thought he was going to say, now I must beat your ass to teach you this technique. He kind of did, but at least he healed us afterwards. So there's that. There's that. All right. Oh, and finally we figured out that shortcut. Like, we've had the flippers for a while now. We've done laps around Hyrule or Lake Hylia for a while now. I don't think there's anything else to do in here, but we did grow a beanstalk somewhere over here, right? How do we get to it, though? Not over here. Maybe we have to get small? Let's get small. Actually, even if we get small, we can't get out of this room. So... it's got a couple episodes left of Dragon Ball, and then it's Z time. Heck yeah. Dragon Ball is great. They're all great. I do feel like Dragon Ball Z takes a lot more emphasis on like the fighting and stuff, whereas Dragon Ball was more of a whimsical adventure, which I prefer. And I feel like Super is a little bit closer to having a balance, but it's still mostly just like Dragon Ball Z. I do love Dragon Ball. All things being said. XP Joy, you embrace the questions in your heart and welcome the answers in their own time. Heck yeah. Appreciate the affirmation, friend. Welcome on back. I know you've been hanging out here and I appreciate you. So let's see. We are done exploring the ranch, I thought, right? We already kind of went through everything here. Let's look at the map again. Is it possible we have to look through Hyrule Castle or something? Maybe the guards have repositioned again, as they tend to do between dungeons. Oh, did we go up here? I don't know if we went up here. Let's use our handy dandy magic cane. Oh, thank you. You have a great night too. Vale Falls. Yeah, here we go. We made it. We did it. We did it, y'all. We figured it out. I think it was the affirmation. The affirmation was the the final key we needed to unlock this. Alright, let's see. Anything hidden at this waterfall? No. Sometimes there's like rubies and stuff hidden at the base of waterfalls. Oh no, there's a like there. Sneaky. But at least it's just the one that noms rubies. Oh my gosh. That one noms a lot of rubies. That one noms a lot of health. Oh good, and it had a lot of rubies. Use our moments here. Oh, he tricked me. Stop your shocking stuff, man. Is he just like gonna shock all day? He just gets to shock unlimitedly. Unlimited power. It's just a chew jelly. Gotta be something else here. Azure Nova, thank you for the cheese rain and the Manderville dance. Appreciate you, friend. Break these. I don't trust them. I don't trust these rocks. Yeah, I don't know how we get up here. If we can get up here. We might have to explore from another angle, but one thing I'm noticing is the time. The time. It is very late. I have been going for over 5 hours, and rather than subjugate everybody to another ad break, subjugate? I mean, Twitch does rule us, but I don't want to subject you to another ad break. So we're going to actually take the party over to another party animal. There are quite a few options I see already. It's always hard to pick. It's always really hard for me to pick just one target. So it's going to be a surprise. I'm just going to kind of go through and probably close my eyes and then pick one. So thank you all for hanging out tonight, though. If you don't mind sticking around for the raid, it's appreciated. And again, really appreciate your support. Thank you so much for hanging out for this Micro May stream of Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. We'll be back tomorrow morning, actually. I'll be with my lovely wolf wife and our fantastic friend, Miss Willow Witch. We're going to be playing some Forewarned, which is like Phasmophobia, but with like a Egyptian theme. And also, we'll be doing giveaways and some birthday shenanigans on Saturday at 1 o'clock Pacific. So we got some fun stuff coming up this weekend. Hope you all have a wonderful night. We also have Sunday, more Tiny Tinas, this time with 6016. And Brood Eevee once more. It'll be a great time. So yeah, hope to see you all around. Either catch you on your streams or maybe catch you on mine or 60s. Thank you all. Oh, Steven, thank you. And go follow Soup Boy while you're at it. Welcome on in, Soup Boy. It's good to see you. Can you tell your brother to leave my house, please? Oh my gosh. I can't. I can tell the Twitch ads to not play, though. And Mr. Matt King, 123. It's always good to see you. Let me get you a shouty real quick, too, before we head out. I encourage you all to go follow each other. We got a lot of awesome content creators in the chat here. So thank you, Azure Nova, for the retro mouse. I will refund you on that since we are rating out. And again, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Oh, of course, 60. I did actually give you one just recently, but let me give you another one here, too. My lovely wolf. Oh, it won't let me do the good one, but I can do this one at least. It's been too recently since I did the good one. But my lovely wolf wife will be streaming tomorrow night. And as I mentioned, she will be with us tomorrow as well. Playing Forewarned with Miss Willow Witch and I. It'll be a good time. And yes, of course. Thank you all so much again. You all have a wonderful night. See you all at the random... Well, not random. The friend that I haven't picked yet. See you all over there for the raid. Take care.